my mic. Now we are turning on game capture. All right.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream for the first ever Blitz Series 1, which is our attempt at doing a one-day, one-shot tournament, all in the span of just a couple hours. So, with me, thanks to our web developer and our cast guy for the night, is Deathcrawler. He's going to be covering the stream for you guys as we kind of shift and cover a bunch of different matches for you, as we got kind of 6 teams going live tonight as they kind of battle for the first ever Blitz 1 series crown. So lots of balanced teams. We had the draft earlier tonight. For anybody following at home, the link is available in the announcements channel of the Play Griff Ball Community announcement server, so you can kind of follow along with the brackets, look at rosters. Same thing we always do for these.
We also have it live on the Twitch post, or the Twitter post, and I'll post the link up on Twitch in the chat as well.
Perfect. All right. And it looks like every team is finally available in their VC, and we're going to get kicked off right now off the bat with Kendo Senshi versus Told You So. Told You So being captained by Priest, Kendo Senshi being captained by Pop-Tart. These are two of the most highlighted and honestly probably two of the most hyped teams that we have so far that were drafted. So I'm excited to kind of see how this game goes. But it is Scorefest, so it's a little bit different for anybody tuning in that's used to us playing our normal 5-round respawn game type, or 9-round game type respawn. These are instant respawns after score, and it's just a score fest, as the name implies, for 12 minutes. So where it looks like we're going to get kicked off here shortly.
Yeah, so looking at these lineups, Kendo Senshi is Pop-Tart's team. Rebs is holding back here. Yeah, so Poison Pop-Tart. I don't know. I think looking at these two teams right now, I'm gonna. Oh, someone is not connected. Yeah, looking at these two teams right now, I feel like Skull and Priest, Griff Beast, and Rebs over on Told You So. I think that they have a stronger lineup, personally.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a really nasty and a really well put together team too. We've seen kind of 3 teams get drafted without the runner role or some role per se filled, but this is by far one of the most balanced teams that we have here. And then on top of that, the playmaking on this team is very diverse. There's a lot of nasty quick in and out swords. There's a lot of nasty positional awareness, gotcha off guard with the flanking kind of things. So you got Priest with the aerial nav ability, and a lot of different tactics that this team can go with. Whereas you look at the Pop-Tart side, and it's a lot of swordsmen, which is exactly what Pop-Tart wants when he drafts his team, though. So it could work out altogether. Both teams got a solid runner. Glad to see Big Al coming back. He's definitely used to filling that gap for literally every single team under the sun in the runner role. But
yeah, I'm just gonna assume that Big Al is running here. It looks like he is holding the ball, so that makes the most sense for this team. Fancy and Pop-Tart. Fancy's a little bit more of a chaotic tank. You know, he can kind of like get in there, get stuff done, but Pop-Tart's kind of like your cornerstone tank. And then Rage is just kind of your int up mid, so we'll see. Like, he can bring some plays together, but generally I feel like in terms of tanking power, like Griff Beast, Skull, and Rebs and Priest, that's going to be a little bit more scary of a lineup.
for sure. And it also depends on how Rage plays. Like, Rage made it very apparent that he wants to go back to his swordsman type playstyle, and switching off hybrid and going controller too, which is another kind of diverse change for that team. So we'll see if he can pull it off. I know he said he was going to pull out a hammer a little bit for this, but I think he's going to have to when you start looking at the tanking lineup that they're going against, kind of like you just broke down. Even Rebs is pulling out a hammer right now, which is new for him. So that was obviously an early call out from Priest to say, hey, put the pressure on him. Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, that could have been a turnover. Very well could have been a turnover. I don't think Big Al's gonna be picking up a ton of those like defensive punches if it's like super tricky with a swordsman like that. So I think Rebs is probably thinking, I just gotta get in there and roll the dice, see if we can get that ball turned over. Same with Griff Beast.
For sure. And you can tell that both teams are trying to get that early cohesion down. There's not really a tanking line on both teams. They keep overlapping in the same lanes, and it's kind of a cluster on both sides here. But hopefully, after game 1, they shake it off, get a couple kills. Purple getting a lot of big kills here, going straight to play Priest. Priest doing his best to hold on to it.
he
Scullin
doesn't-
with the
he somehow eked it out.
Betrayal. Scullin betrays on the plate, giving that opening for them to just thrust in. And like the Scorefest game mode implies, they are just going to fresh respawn off the bat. No waiting time in between rounds.
Yeah.
Scullin with another double betrayal is sick.
I was not prepared for that not transitioning to the round there, but we're just gonna pop right into the gameplay. I do love Scorefest though. It does actually, once you get used to it from just watching as a viewer and caster, it's just like high speed. It's a lot more fun than a regular game can be.
I'm sneaking through with another massive sword, but yeah, I also love Scorefest for its own right, especially for doing tournaments like this where you try to fit in a whole tournament in the span of just two to 3 hours. Like you can't
It's probably the only
do a
way.
normal grift ball. Some of those matches go,
two goals.
Just the match go 45 minutes. But yeah, that's
We talked
another
our
big
shit
goal.
at the beginning there, and it just looks like they're gonna make us eat our words.
They're slamming now. Oh my God, Scullin.
Skull and
Nice,
stop
a huge takeaway from Pop-Tart. Yeah, Scullin is kind of the de facto on this team. You would think it would be some of the younger players like Griff Beast or Rebs, but Scullin is doing more damage to their team than they are. Griff Beast trying to handle the solo straggler on the right side, but they're able to pick the ball off and turn that over. Rebs with the sword.
I was looking
Scullin
around for
waiting
the
and
pass.
lurking on plate. Oh, the
couldn't
attempted
pick it
deflection, but
up.
doesn't work anyways because he picked it anyways. Good on Fancy for that.
Yeah, don't fancy that. That should have been goal had his hands been a little bit stickier
Priest with
there.
a nasty stop right there, and they actually might get a goal out of this. Fancy try to get a little bit too fancy with the finessing and the punches. A good sword coming out of there, and a 50-50 for the ball runner was tough to see right there when they could have had. They could have scored, they could have lost the ball, they lost the ball, got it back, and just to turn it over all again and within 30 seconds, but that's Scorefest. You play Griff Ball a little bit differently when you got a shot clock helping you call the shots.
Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay is just a lot faster, a lot more aggressive. Rage making a break for it, could be a pass. Doesn't look like he's got it though. I don't think he's gonna win that 2v1. But all of that space just taken up right there, you really, really love to see gameplay like that. Big Al waiting for a pass. Is he gonna get it? Wow, look at that little lobber, that little arc right at the end. That was beautiful.
Typical Big Al, get the kills that matter.
And they're up 3-0 now, and we are at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. That means it's been just over 4.5 minutes.
With another massive hammer stop coming through. They are up.
Oh, the stop.
That was a nasty stop, too. That almost was a swift 4-0 with a huge tanking pressure. I mean, we talked earlier about the tanking pressure on the side of Priest team and Told You So being better, but they're getting absolutely slammed.
Yeah,
right
I'm not
now.
seeing
Backs
it
to
right
the
now.
wall.
I am not seeing it right now. I don't know what they're gonna do to recover here. We got Rebs and Skull and tanking. Beast is
Oh my
is
God,
on the
Skullin
ball.
this to get that kill, and he flies through. Oh, that's a stop. Yep,
That's an easy
100%. It's got to be. And Pop-Tart is just doing the Fancy and Pop-Tart are doing the Lord's work right now, just staying alive for what seems like ever. But Priest
Going with
and
the
the
ball.
boys finally got some big momentum right here, getting a nice punch. They got the flanking pressure, they got the 2 tanks up, they got to get in there before it respawns here, but able to get picked up and picked off simultaneously. Kendo Senshi doing a great job on defense, plate stopping, pulling the swords out, chasing runner all the way back
Look
to
at
the corner
that,
immediately. The double sword fly through is just, oh
Yeah,
my God, the swordsmen
unstoppable.
are doing this.
They're pairing with the
swordsmen are doing
swords
this
somehow. I don't know how they're doing it, dude.
Oh my God, this is fun to watch. This is Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart's dream is coming to life right now.
Yeah.
This is exactly what he wanted to.
He picked up his Vibes team, and they're just making it happen.
That's we got one person way out of position and 2 on the respawn though. Priest trying to take advantage of
Skullin
all this
coming back.
momentum. Skullin.
I don't like that. I don't like
Yeah,
that
me
on an
either.
aggressive push. Skullin coming back. He was going to be okay. The sword wasn't out. I think that the runner, you know, a little more confidence in his runner, I think could have paid off there. Okay, Skullin picked up on the rebound there. A lot of pressure here. I think we're looking for a double kill.
Betrayal.
It's not there. It's gonna have
Betrayal.
to reset. Throw it out.
Priest not going to plate there, going to his
Oh,
runner.
shit.
I see the look, but I think if Priest goes to plate there, that's more of a score chance. Oh, that's a good swing through on Al. I'll take that. We'll take that betrayal. Out of all the ones he usually does and a quick throw out, just to give them some breathing space, but Priest is not letting up. Rebs has right spawn locked, Priest has left spawn locked, and they are not quitting. Ball's coming in the air. A turnover, and it's a remainder on point.
Poison Pop-Tart
with two
defended the goal.
unfortunate trades out. Oh my god, the plate stopper award.
Wow.
Are we gonna see a shutout from Kendo Senshi to open the hot stream? That's not what was predicted at all.
3 goals up with only 5 minutes left to make a comeback here. I really don't know how Skullen's team is going to shape up.
Skullen doing a lot of pressure work right now. That was about a millisecond off from being a nice plate stop and what could have been a great possession for the side of Priest and Told You So, but Griffey's not able to follow up on time, kind of playing a little bit way too hesitant in the middle, but Skullen is definitely starting to heat up. He's starting to slam. He's getting some kills left and right, staying alive. Reb's trying to fly in with the sword after that. Priest doing a great job of getting that kill, cementing the ball back. Griffey's there to kind of support. They're going to throw it out. Skullen's going to run, which might not be a great idea right now just because of how hot that hammer is, and you need that when you're getting so out-tanked.
I think he just went ahead and got it secure. He's holding the ball safe at the moment, but
he
doesn't have anything. Oh, the fucking punch double kills, dude. He will get those out of Skullen sometimes. He's just he's real slick with it, man. Another double kill punch. I mean, he's being his own tank right now. Triple kill with the punch. Griff Beast is kind of posting up, waiting for a pass, and it's intercepted by Poison Pop-Tart.
You gotta watch that because you know he wants it. You know he sees it coming. Pop-Tart is playing at the Pop-Tart level that we wish we would have seen more of in the finals, but like, hey, you can't win them all. But Pop-Tart is playing for the Blitz Cup right now. He wants that win. He wants to do it with the team that he drafts. That's a good turnover on the side. Oh, a nice double out of that too, but not able to reach with the sword, unfortunately. Fancy trying to follow up there. Priest taking him down. Priest getting big space on left side, going straight to plate, able to clean him up. Fancy again doing his walking strat where he just holds forward. Oh, a betrayal though leaves Rebs alive. Rebs still able to put that pressure while his tanks come up. Skullen getting traded out immediately. Priest trying to fly through. These are big kills for Yellow, and we might see them get on the board right now.
That's a goal.
And they do.
Yeah, so really solid tanking for Griffey's. His team put in the work. They got him where he needed to be. You love to see it, and that gets what's the name of their team again? It's like a phrase. I forgot.
Told you so?
Told you so. That's what it is. Okay. Sorry, all these new team names. We're not in a season right now, so I haven't had time to like
just
catalyze everything. Yeah.
They're definitely getting some momentum here too. They're starting to steamroll a little bit. All guns ahead, especially as that clock again winds out with a swift turnover.
Pop-Tart with the ball. Take a look at the stats right now.
That's the last person you want behind.
It's looking like Fancy's plus 12 at the moment. I think he has the most kills on the board. Actually, no, Skullen has the most kills on the board.
Oh, Fancy's going to play. That's a throw. Oh, both people looking for the pig
knock.
Oh,
it wasn't quite in stride.
That was a great wait on whoever threw that ball. I think that was Pop-Tart that threw that. That was an excellent, like, little half-second hesitation. Just unfortunate swing timing from the plate defender.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of situations, you play that out. Wow, a professional swordsman right there just psyched him out. But yeah, a lot of situations you could play that out where they end up picking up the ball and scoring it, but it just wasn't quite in stride how it should have been.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a double from Priest right there. But another nasty turnover. Rage flying through again with that sword that he loves so much. Skullen trying to hold space but not able to get it. Kendo Senshi is doing an excellent job of refragging too. Every time somebody dies, they have at least 2 players right there. Oh,
he's not getting away.
Gets through. Oh my god, he got through. That's insane. I think
that was 4 swords, I think. Like the grand total was 4 swords, all chasing him. The 4 musketeers, man.
Setting some time. I think they're just burning the clock out at this point. Throw it high, throw it low. Whatever you got to do just to burn that time out. He's doing
anything you can do.
Yellow getting a super high pressure right now. They got to make some plays here and be a little bit more aggressive. They don't have time to wait. Big Al cleaning up the plate stop. Holy. and getting some space, able to... Nice punch. Nice punch. Can he take Rebs? He's going to take Rebs too, sculling on behind. But Al is over
Goes
here
for the
tanking for
triple.
himself.
Doesn't give a
He's
shit,
feeling
dude.
it. We're getting confident now. We love that.
Big Al is kind of the GOAT right now. I don't know what it is. about that. Yeah, I definitely had us muted. Alright, we're back.
All right, do that recap times 2.
Yep. I had us muted on accident. Sorry about that.
It's all good. So we apologize for the quick delay. We had some shader issues going on. So for any of the captains in the chat wondering where their opponents are, one of the games was slightly delayed, but should only be a couple minutes. We have tagged along with Keno Senshi, our winners of the last round 1 game that we just saw, and now they are playing Psyduck's team, which is Next Dimension, a good old returning fan favorite team name. This should
already
be a different match
twice.
for them, though. Yeah,
They've already scored twice.
This
we're
team is
talking.
stacked.
I mean,
you look at names like Cosmos, and then you got Puppies on that team.
Mr.
And then
Above
their
Average. He was a pro player. His first season in, he was a pro player.
Above average being a 4th is absolutely insane too. So
I know.
I think he was only scored so low in the original drafting pool just because he's taken 2 seasons off. But that does not mean you forget how to ride a bike.
Yeah, he came in, played for Light Clockwork in the first pro Legacy season on Halo Infinite, and he was drafted in pro right off rip. So he was a 4th in pro, but still, just to see someone come in and be a pro level player right off the bat, definitely shows they've got a lot of talent.
For sure.
A lot of lingering experience.
To be fair, statistically, 4ths and pro usually when they draft it, are compared to A and S players. So definitely still skill there. Just because you're a 4th in pro does not mean that you are not one of the hyper talented. A huge plate stop on the side of Kendo Senshi. Holy.
And
oh my god! And then they just let him clean it up. That's tough. Hate to see it.
Yeah, this is a reverse, except it's going even faster. So in your head you can do the power scaling. They're down 3-0 before the half, and in the previous game, Kendo Senshi had Told You So down 3-0 by the half. So or before the half. So really, this is like an exponentially more powerful team out of Next Dimension.
For sure. Give me 1 second. Updating the teams.
Oh yeah, moving the bracket along right now, so you can go check it out in the Google Sheet. It's linked in the Discord and in the Twitch chat. It should be at the top, as well as on our Twitter in the most recent post. Okay, throwing back to Al here. Big Al couldn't even get his hands on the ball before he died. I think this is going to turn into another goal. Yep, just like that, Ducky picks it up off the ground and scores it. This is an absolute bloodbath. Cosmos, insanely dominant tank, but I'm looking here and Psyducky has more kills, has a better KD. Yeah, he does have a better KD. He's 15-9. Cosmos is 12-10. Like, Ducky is kind of goated right now. I don't know what's going on. Something about this game mode and it being on Scorefest. I feel like he just locks the fuck in.
Yeah, I think he's definitely a thrust player, that's for sure. But I think if you get Duck on the right team, and this could be said about a lot of players in the league, I feel like if you get somebody on the right team and they start to feel confident, they start to play a little bit differently. Like, he's playing way more aggressive than he normally does because he knows, hey, I got Puppies on my right and I got Cosmos on my left. They're gonna get the kill, so I can play a little bit more aggressive here and a little bit more free range, with the ball. It'll be interesting. I know they were worried about who's gonna run for them, but even with Cosmos running, they are still blitzing this field, getting an absolute ton of kills. Average doing his best to swap in between sword and regular tanking. Oh, a fly through and creates
that was a
that
betrayal, I believe.
Oh,
no,
was
it might have been a straight. No, that might have been just a straight kill. Either way, though, back in possession of the ball. Mr. Above Average is holding the ball at the moment. I kind of know they've just been kind of passing the ball around. It's been so chaotic. They've been getting so much free stuff off of this team. I don't think they've even really been running with a particular person. So really just such a dominant performance right now. It reminds me a lot of the way My Chemical Ace Spence in the last AGLA season ran, where they were just so dominant. They just kind of walked through all of these different teams, and it was kind of just whatever, Psyducky's holding the ball. Getting a decent push here on the left side if above average doesn't come back for kills. But again, I mean, game's almost half over, and they've got 4 goals. Okay, turned over, but it looks like it's going to stay on their side. Cosmos is picking up the ball. Yeah, 4 goals and the game is even half over. I don't know that Kendo Senchi's going to get their feet underneath them by the end of this.
No, I think that they got, you know, it's good to have the confidence coming in from the last game, but this is you're playing a team of a different caliber now. Like, if you thought tanking against Priest and Skullin was hard, you got the synergistic Cosmos Puppy combo that a lot of people have been really scared to play, especially lately in the league. And then you pair that with Ducky, who's playing very, very well, and Average, who definitely knows what he's doing. Again, this is easily one of the most stacked teams we've seen from the draft, even coming out of the number 2 pick, which is not surprising given that this was not a snake draft. But still, getting a team this strong is wild, especially one that can, you know, hopefully get all of their team's synergy down very fast.
Yeah, I'm just watching Cosmos with the ball. I mean, they're passing it all around, but I'm just watching Cosmos with the ball, just not missing punches. And, well, as I say that, Havoc loses the ball. She's 35 and 16 right now, by the way. I mean, I would think, is there a Smurf on this account? That's insane. But I don't know. She is a really seasoned player. Is really good at thrust. So, and like we've been talking about, this team has a lot of synergy going on right now. So, really not that surprising to see. But that is a 2-0 KDA, I think. Yeah, over 2-0 at this point. Cosmos is back with the ball. It's just kind of a standstill in the middle right now. They haven't gotten a goal in about 2 minutes, I think.
Yeah, Kendo Senchi's defense is definitely picking up. They just need their offense to kind of follow suit. They need to get those same kills that we were looking at last time, but it seems like they're playing a little bit frantic. Nice coming back for a kill right there. Yeah. Cosmos staying alive and doing his best to anchor on the wall. Above average swapping out. Cosmos getting another good kill, but he's just immortal. He's not going down. Like you said, Puppies is playing really, really well. And the funny thing is, when Puppies signed up, she was like, "Oh, I haven't played in a while. I don't know how I'm going to play." Obviously really good.
Yeah.
So it's there.
Oh, Cosmos cleans it up. And they get, I thought that was going to be a trail from Ducky, but no, they were able to get it in there. Yeah, I think there's also something about these teams, like Scorefest is a particular type of mode. It rewards someone a team that can be really explosive, and this team has been really explosive. And I feel like when I think about guys like Pop-Tart and Fancy, I think of guys that kind of settle in to their gameplay. Beautiful stop there, but it amounted to nothing. I mean, Psyduck, you just picked it right up.
I mean, you talk about, it's kind of what you were just saying. It's that explosiveness. Like, yeah, they went for the explosive dynamic play, but because their whole team is playing like that, Puppies was able to just pick it up and walk it in. No problem.
Yeah. And they're not inting, you know? Like, if you have guys that are being explosive, but they're not getting the kills, then it doesn't matter. Now you just have, like, a rage on the court that is, like, dying over and over again. But I'm looking at the other side. There's nobody positive on Kendo Senshi right now. The entire team is negative across the board, and that just really, really hurts. You look at the other side, entirely positive. The entire lineup is positive. Look at that. Just did a little short patch to Ducky.
Now they're just trolling.
Now they're just styling on him.
You got to, man. I mean, if it's a Scorefest tournament and you know you're playing on stream, you know you're playing hot, style out a little bit, especially when you have a 6-goal lead at this point.
Yeah. I love to imagine what's going on in Pop-Tart's team comms right now. I think they would forfeit the match if they could, but I know that the way Pop-Tart works, he's just probably like, he loves to live in the suffering a little bit. He loves playing that like deprived play style.
Oh, terrible. They try to throw it out.
Everybody's dead. I'm trying to switch to someone. They're all dead.
Just lots of graveyard VODs.
Pop-Tart's got the ball back. Thought he might have lost it there. He did not. I'm just hoping to see one go. Oh, Al, with the betrayal on Pop-Tart. They can't get the ball out of their spawn. The defense was getting better there for a little bit, but all it turned into was just a stalemate. I mean, it wasn't feeling like anything was moving there for like 3 minutes. And then I blinked, and all of a sudden, like 3 goals happened. Threw the ball to the back of Rage's head. Pop-Tart's picking it up. Will it turn into a goal? It will. He eked it out. Very impressive. I love seeing that move where you just like, you punch right as you hit the plate.
Right.
I don't know, I love that shit. Doesn't matter. I think they're going to answer in kind right now.
Oh, he tries to go for the aerial drop it. He even jumped excessively, knowing that that was an extra step, but still just trying to add a little bit of style and flair, give it a little bit of Spurs feeling behind that one.
Yeah. He painted some flames on his boots, you know.
Oh my god, and they're just absolutely dominating when it comes to tanking. Like that should in no way, shape, or form resulted in 3 of the tanks from next dimension being up, but they were. So we're here now.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, minute left, game's over. I just want to see, can Kendo Senshi get a goal out of this, or where's this going? I would consider that a victory for them if they could pull out 2 goals out of such a dominant game within this last minute. If they could just get 1 more. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Good turnover.
This is our chance.
This is it.
This is our chance.
Throws it back to
no,
Pop-Tart.
We panicked. Now we're
Big
gonna
Al's
spend 30
got the
seconds
ball.
chasing the ball. Style on him like you did last game, Big Al. You got this. Punch that. That's a free ducky kill. Punch Cosmos. That's free.
You gotta punch Cosmos. Punching Cosmos is like, it's just like a little ego boost. You just get it off on him. Gives you enough to move on.
Unfortunately, this team is playing like it's our normal 9-round group
There it
while
is.
they're waiting for resets, and we can't be doing that. Ducky's a free punch. He whiffs the punch, tries to
it's
segue
not
it above
happening.
average, but just gets fucking miffed.
At this point, they should just throw the ball forward. Just be like, ah, fuck you.
Cosmos, the Cosmos reload, killing 2 back-to-back swords in half of a second.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it if you're Kendo Senshi.
Oh, turnover. Is Rage gonna... Is he gonna get it?
Do it!
There
Yes!
it is. He got 1 more
Yes.
goal in right before the game ended.
Oh, with 1 second left on the clock, they
didn't score it.
it.
Oh, well, that sucks. It looks like it didn't score it. I don't know if are you keeping track of goals for the series or no?
Yep. Yeah, so we got the goals counter up, and that'll be the decider if there is a record tie. But other than that, the goals are kind of just a flex, and man, is this team flexing because they've played 2 games and they're already at 10 goals just between that, or 11 goals, sorry. So we are above, we're shooting above average right now, no pun intended.
Yeah, we're gonna give him that last goal. I don't know. That's a game mode bug. Might have to look at that later on. But let's see where we're at in the bracket right now. So I'm assuming games are coming in here. Some
Yeah, so
games.
the only game we're waiting on from is already concluded. So that was a 3-2. So both of the other games are currently in progress. So we have Snacks team playing Slayer, and then we have Told You So playing Stockholm Syndrome, which we will get to see them on stream next. So again, unfortunately, we're going to see... Oh no! So we've only seen 1 Next Dimension game on stream. So we were following Kendo Senshi for a little bit. Now we're sliding over to Next Dimension. Now we're gonna follow Next Dimension for 1, and then we'll swap it up and be able to see Snack versus Priest for the next round. But as of right now, we are gonna take a slight break and give you guys a minute to watch as we update the brackets. And we'll catch you guys in a couple minutes.
Okay. We are now about ready to watch the next game in round 3. This is Told You So versus We Thought This Was Slayer. So we thought Told You So is Priest, Rebs, Groove Beast, and Skuln, and We Thought This Was Slayer is Panther Lady Novice, Memorized, and Viper. I'll be honest, I think that We Thought This Was Slayer has the advantage here. Novice, Viper, and Memorized is just honestly a brutal, punishing tanking line. And looking at the way that Panther Lady's been playing lately, I don't think he's going to be dead weight or anything. You know, I think they're going to be able to thrive here.
I think it's mostly going to come down to like betrayals, because if Jake starts betraying, or sorry, if Panther starts betraying Novice, that's going to see a tilt. But I mean, like you said, the tanking lineup, like especially if we haven't seen Mem play yet. We will see her for the first time now that she's returning. This is her first tournament back actually in 2 seasons. So if they got her up to speed, which I'm assuming she got pretty quickly because she did the same thing last time she came back, I think that this is probably one of the top contenders for the top 2 spots in the league for sure, or in the Blitz League. So I think Priest and the gang, now that they're finally starting to warm up, hopefully it's not too late for them, but I think it's definitely gonna be a shot to see who can stay hot the longest, and if they can, you know, kind of open up that explorability, because while this is a heavy taking line, really the only true like genuine IQ players you have to worry about are Novice, because he's the only one that's going to be playing like the pick. Obviously there's a lot of IQ on this team, but I mean more like conceptually for playmaking abilities. But so hopefully they open that door and Priest and the gang start to unlock that a bit, but we'll see how they decide to play it.
I mean, it's a fair point. Memorized is fresh back to the game, but I just kind of assume that people are going to play 70-80% of their ability even when they just hop right back in, as we're seeing with Ducky, as we're seeing with Mr. Above Average. That's the same story, you know. Ducky hasn't been playing much lately. He has been playing the last week, but Mr. Above Average I don't think has played at all in the last week besides today, and just came in and started slaying. So Memorize was, in my opinion, a B player. So she can really synergize. If she can really synergize with Novice and Viper here, that's going to be a disgusting team.
For sure. I'm excited to see Ethos play this team coming up here pretty shortly. Just because, you know, Ethos was our first drafted team. They got the first pick in every single round. That roster looks great on paper, but they're currently 0-2. So I'm excited to see what these teams will do when they come against each other. But yeah, it definitely is going to be a strong takeaway from the side of Priest in the game. Starting off strong, all 4 dead on tip off, with Rev staying alive, Priest getting the kills. Griff Beast is going to be running for them, which is nice to see. So Scully can get that hammer out. Getting the kills is necessary here. Almost a sick double kill. Nice punch.
No, I was trying to be cute.
Kind of slide out of that, yeah.
Trying to crouch tech, trying to get in there. I'm going to keep my eye on Memorize. 0-3 at the moment, but...
oh, that's a hard push. That's a hard push for Priest.
Yeah,
nice.
just like
they
that.
Dunked it on him. Nice. This is exactly what we want to see, is Priest and the gang starting off hot, keeping their foot on the pedal. Don't let... This team is getting kind of complacent because they haven't even rolled any of the teams. Both of the games so far for Slayer have been 1-point deficits. They haven't really blown a team out. So we'll kind of see if they want to keep that together right now. But solid lead starting right now for Told You So.
Yeah, Rebs is just tanking his way through right now. He's 6-4. Seeing Rebs kind of killing it with the tanking line. I mean, that's pretty good, you know. He's not just throwing his life away.
That was really good positioning by Griff Beast, and probably a score if he plays that a little bit tighter.
There
nice.
It is.
Scores it. That's really good running.
Honestly,
from Griff Beast. I'm not gonna lie. That was a sick route that he just hit. That was a great way to stay aggressive and stay alive.
I saw him coil
keep that
a little
space
bit
and not give it up. Yeah, for sure.
He's coiling. You know,
nice
if you see
punch.
a man coiling, you know he's in his element. I'm not seeing a performance out of Viper and Memorized here. You know, I'm not expecting Panther Lily to pull some crazy like KD or anything like that, but I would expect a combination of Novice and Snipes and Memorize to at least be standing some kind of chance against this tanking line.
For sure. I mean, again, it's playability right now. I think that if there's one thing that Priest and the boys do pretty well, it's to not get hot. Like, there's not a lot of hot heads on this team. Scullin plays pretty calm, Rebs plays really, really calm. Priest is the playmaker, and Griffbeast is just here to have a good time. So, regardless of how that plays out, and if they're 0-2 record-wise right now, they're definitely starting off very calm and very in control of this game, regardless of if they're playing a 2-0 team or not. But this 2-0 team is definitely not showing it. Like you said, you know, kind of a very lackluster performance from Viper so far. Not really seeing what I wanted to see out of Mem kind of coming in, but that's kind of expected. And yeah, it's another nice punch by Griffbeast, playing super aggressive there. I don't know if I like that, especially with the tanks right behind you. All you got to do is wait that half second. You got the momentum. But hey, if you're, oh my God, Rebs.
He saved it. Viper cleaned it up. That could have been something, though. I mean, that would make.
If Rebs would have turned around and flicked that punch, he's walking it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough spot to be in. I think as Rebs, like, I'm looking at that, I'm just like, I got to get to the plate as fast as possible. They didn't see this happening. I got to get in there. So I don't know.
The team,
if he could have
team tanking and refragging is there for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another nasty betrayal by Scullin.
They just needed Mem to go forward.
Nice,
there.
good push out.
If Mem had gone forward there, gotten a double, that's a goal every time. Okay,
yeah, Mem plays pretty
Panther
passive, always has, but is definitely has that heat up potential where once she gets hot on the hammer, she's flying. Jake doing a really good job of holding space. Panther trying to push off of the wall. Novice right there, kind of anchoring that. Viper kind of playing off of Novice, which is a big change. I don't know if Panther's been running the whole time, but they're finally starting to get some momentum now that they got tanks on the board, and Viper's just cleaning. Oh, a betrayal. Priest able to save that?
That killed it right there. Yeah, that betrayal was really bad.
That was their push. That was their push. Able to punch out 2 on now on Scullin, and what seemed to be a hopeless situation for Told You So, turning into a free takeaway, and now ball possession, time advantage. You're already up 2 scores. You can kind of take your time with this push and wait it out a little bit. Now we're just playing the clock ball.
Seeing Griffbeast, sorry, Griffbeast holding some space here, I think. Pretty soon he's going to find an opportunity right up the middle. If he doesn't get taken out, if he doesn't get too greedy, they're going to find another opportunity for them. I think they're going to score here before the half one more time. I don't think
that's such good running out of him. You love to see rookies in the league really show up like this, especially in tournaments like Blitz League. Like, obviously coming out of a major where his team did extremely well, but like retaining that and being able to play like that regardless, we're going to see a big uptick from him for sure.
Yeah, I would say in particular he's a rookie with running. He ran last season a lot more, but he was kind of shaped up to be a runner from Scullin, you know, like that was his tutelage that got him into running, and I think he's definitely had a big glow up with his running game.
As we say that, we gave him a good old caster curse.
Yep.
He went to punch a little bit too early on that and just got swiped by Viper. But look at this tanking line though. Watch how they just crumble against the wall right there. Like, it just gets deteriorated. And every time we've talked so far about, oh, this tank's gonna have the best tanking lineup, they just get absolutely rolled down by teams that aren't at the same prowess that you would think, but still staying alive, getting a nasty double out of that, trading for the triple. If there's one more person over there, that's a takeaway for them. But Jake trying to take up the most space, Panther Lily trying to make space on that wall, Novice right behind him, and Novice is an aggressive ball runner. He's gonna take all. Yeah, he's gonna take all that.
Nope, no, couldn't quite.
Now with Priest on the defense, we got that.
And Viper couldn't get it out. There's too many people spawning.
Getting spawned out there is brutal.
Yeah, there's too many people spawning. I just don't think that's going anywhere, man. That's brutal. He really went for that punch. I think he should have just waited for the reinforcements. I think there was a chance if he didn't go for that punch, he'd get killed. give it like a 1 in 3 chance he could have scored that. Novice, I mean.
I mean, you start to wonder too. Is it ego that makes you run that punch, or is it just like, hey, we're running out of time and we're down 3 goals now, like we got to do something kind of thing?
I think in his head he's just taking a chance. Yeah, I think probably a little bit of that, just taking a chance, trying to get something to work out. There was a opportunity, you know, people. Wow, lost the ball there. I kind of don't even really understand what
Skull in
happened.
there to save that. Yeah.
I think he got
So
too
Griffey's
close.
got cocky and went for the Griffey's got cocky and went for the sword again. He knew Viper was gonna pull sword, but again punched too early in that prediction. Kind of lost, but oh
Wow.
my Atlanta. Yikes. Yikes.
Man, we haven't seen any comebacks. I hope we can, because this has been there's been 3 blowouts in a row. I kind of want to see a little bit more interesting griff ball. I hate to say.
For sure. Definitely want to see some more interesting griff ball, but I do like that the teams that are 2-0, that everybody's like, oh, that's a super team, that's the best team. They're losing teams with 0-2 records. So like these teams are obviously pretty fairly balanced. It's just who's showing up for the match. And that was another potential goal right there. But good on Rebs to kind of pull that out, pull that away, and just say, hey, you know, we're gonna burn some more time off of the clock. Griffbeast getting swindled right there. He should have got that kill for sure. But Novice just doing the Lord's work to him. Lots of tanking pressure coming out of the side as they frantically try to take this ball back and keep him corralled. No more goals can go through. Oh, a huge double from Rebs.
Weird pass to health pack there.
I thought that was going to Rebs for sure on the double breakaway right there. But
and we're passed back to
now
base.
now we're just playing keep away at this point.
That's what it looks like to me, because they're not really going upfield. They're not really doing much. They're just kind of. I mean, here's a chance to just run out. They got too many kills, so the respawns are gonna come. But if his team had been thinking about it, they could have gotten that 1 punch. Then he would have had the 1v1 on goal.
I think that's my only really downside for this game mode that I found so far, is just like I hate that mentality. Like I'd rather lose but know that I went out swinging the whole time than hold on to the ball and waste the clock. Like that's just not that's not my play style.
I'm a little bit more scrupulous like that too. You know, I just want to play with the spirit of the game. Give it my all. Even if we're crushing the other team, I don't care. I'm not gonna hold on to the ball. That's kind of
I'm slamming it.
Yeah, I'm slamming. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. It's gonna be 0-12. I won't go 0-8 and then sit and hold the ball.
God,
what a stop!
That was a huge stop from
Man,
Skolin.
so demoralizing. They just every chance they get close, they're just getting denied. And Novice with a crazy turnover turned into nothing. So sad.
Just the hard pause.
Yep. I saw it, and then I saw his name pop up on the kill feed. I wasn't able to switch to him in time because I'm getting flashbanged a little bit here. I kind of have the scoreboard open because I just want to.
Just kidding.
Yep, it's just one after the other. They're just switching the ball around, different teams. I'm getting a little bit flashbanged here, but yeah, I have the scoreboard open. I'm trying to keep track of the teams. This is your fresh teams and fast games, so. But yeah, I saw him on the kill feed. I knew it wasn't going anywhere. And so we're getting to kind of that lame duck territory with the 2 minutes left and 3 goals to go. I hope they can keep their spirits up. I don't see this goal happening. Kind of a weird lag spike. I'm getting a seal packet loss. Might have been that Novice West Coast connection.
Just
right there.
Just zooming off some of your packets real quick.
Yep, just
oh my
a
God,
little off the
Skolin is
top.
just devouring this team. Priest doing a good job of playing off of him, but not able to double sword follow up. That's a quick takeaway. Yeah.
He wasn't ready to throw it out. That wasn't going to happen. Oh, and just like that, we're back again. That's this game mode, man. It's really just turnover after turnover after turnover. Seeing Skolin back on the punch grind. He's gonna go tank for his team.
Oh,
Panther
not
Lily.
only does Rebs get the betrayal, but they also get finessed out of that one.
They are. It's impossible at this point to get these 3 goals unless they had some insane triple pro run combo here. They're gonna get this goal, but I don't know unless they can pull out 2 pro runs in a row. I don't think they're tying this up. Let's see if they can make us sound stupid. Oh, I mean, that's already looking good. Not quite enough. Memorize can get the ball back, but I don't think Panther Lee's gonna go pro run this. Novice has to win this
Pass it.
1v4. Nothing.
Yeah, for sure not.
Yeah, so I mean I hope they can get one more just to show them what's what. Well, it might not be them getting one more. I think it's gonna be Skull.
What the complete opposite way.
Yeah, and that's game. Good game of Griff Ball though. I'm glad that they got one goal on them. You know, if we were doing AGLA rules, maybe they could have had a little bit more of a comeback. I don't think that team was getting dominated. I don't think they were really coming back there. They kind of they got Skullin's team off on the wrong foot for that goal, but just overall the court was controlled by Told You So. Okay, looking at the stats here. I was not quite paying attention. Skullin was 71 and 41, plus 30.
Daddy's busy. Can you
Massively positive.
My daughter just had to remind the chat that I was broke. She came in and said, "Did you find some money yet?" Like, what does that mean?
She said, "What?"
Year. All right, let's take. So 4-1 was the overall, and we like that gives that priest mentality a little bit more of a bump too. So let's see. So total.
Keeps his mental aligned.
Yeah, we can't check. We can't check this early in the game. We gotta keep it consistent.
Okay, Ducky 3, Epic Beast 2, Pop Tart 5, Snack 4. So it looks like the bracket is moving along. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up on the stream here. Like we have a lot of time to.
So Pop Tart 5.
Yeah, so it looks like Pop Tart beat Snack 5-4.
Man, the number one pick team going 0-3 to start is not a good look. But we are going to see them on stream right now, I believe.
Ethos versus Told You So?
Yep.
Okay. That's a good game. You updating the bracket right now?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. I gotta pull that up. Go ahead and take a look. I'm gonna let the viewers know where we're going next, which is gonna be Ethos versus Told You So. Okay, game is starting up. This is going to be, hold on, Ethos versus Told You So? Or should I say Told You So versus Ethos? Ethos is Ace B Silent, Captain Sev, Gingy, and Captain Snack here. Told You So being Priest, Rebs, Griff Beast, and whoops, I forgot his name. Went away too fast.
Get balls into the goal for points.
All right, let's get into it. Yeah, this should be interesting because I mean, obviously Priest is coming off knocking down the second place team with this roster, and this team is what should have been honestly one of the scariest rosters to go against. I mean, you got Sev, you got Ace, you got Gingy, but I guess they're just not pulling it together or just not coordinating well enough, especially with Griff. Oh my God, Griffey's just dunked it on
Griff
two people.
Beast,
Never mind. Never mind, dog. Just started off super hot. They're going for all the blood. Nice takeaway
Ace
though.
with the ball.
They gotta get Ace off the ball immediately. that's an ASAP kind of situation.
I don't know, man. I think Ace, like, there's something about it. There's this weird strategy you can pull with him where, like, I would give it to Gingy personally.
You won doing that strategy, like, on a season. So, yeah, you tell me.
I would give it to Gingy personally, like, in most situations here. But there is something about Ace with the ball. Like, you just get this Iron Man just pulling the punches out, and he has this plot armor ability. You're just like, oh my, like, he's got the ball, and he will make some crazy shit happen.
Perk.
Yeah. It's really something. Look at that amazing. Oh, they didn't take the space. I was gonna say they have all this space now on the right, and then they didn't take it. But you know, Ace finds it. He knew what he wanted. It didn't happen, but he knew what he wanted. And turns over the ball. He is an Iron Man, but
his tanks were trapped backcourt by one person. So what can you do?
Yeah, he is an Iron Man, but not against three swords. I think definitely a mistake on his part. I think Griffey's probably gonna have to throw out here to Priest on the left side. I don't know if he's going to. Could have been a nasty turnover right there. If you turn over to Ace in the corner like that, like, there's a very high chance he just gets it out of there and makes it happen. And just like that, they get another goal. Told You So is really powering up, dude. Between the last last game and into this, I mean, this is a different team than we saw at the beginning.
Again, this is another reason I love Scorefest though too, is like once you get hot with how fast these games go and how quick you can transition into the next match, like we're flying through. We've already played what, 12 games of grip ball in the span of an hour and a half at this point. So like we're cruising at this point.
But less than an hour and a half. I mean, it's been like an hour 20, hour 10. We're just ripping. And if these guys stay hot, yeah, they can just keep going. Ace with a really bad turnover there. I mean, I hate to see it. That is my dog. But
he's my doctor. He's my engineer.
He's my everything. Punches are coming out. Maybe he feels some pressure since he is the runner now. Like, it is true, it's kind of a lopsided person for that role. Like, if he's on the hammer out there tanking for you, you're gonna get a lot more inroads. But
oh my God, did you see the 4-man collision piece on that with not a single betrayal? Like, that's hive mind mentality and a takeaway from Rebs. Like, that was one of the cleanest conversions I've ever seen on a runner without getting a massive team betrayal right there.
They're like Tyranids or something, man, just working as a hive mind.
They're connecting. Computer, make these guys tank better. Holy shit.
I'm convinced this is our #1 team right here. The way the power scaling is going. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to see them versus Cosmos. Which did we already see that?
Yeah, they got
walloped.
absolutely
That's true.
by,
but in the playoffs section.
No,
of
I
the-
don't. Did
of the
we
bracket.
see that? No, that was Keno Senshi that we watched against.
Oh, you're right. So we haven't even seen this happen yet. Oh, look at that.
So yeah.
Look at that disgusting.
Oh, so
pickup.
it's actually the next matchup. It's
Yeah.
So it's Next Dimension versus Total. So we might have to.
Had
We might
pop
have to
for
key
that.
in for this.
Alright, my camera work is suffering right now. Okay. There we go. Snack.
The
with a
streaming angle
really good-
casting grind is not it.
It's very difficult. And moderating the chat, which is no chat. There's nobody talking right now.
It's because we're missing Shrek. Shrek's the one
Yeah,
who spam
Shrek's-
posts.
Shrek's the one that keeps it active. And also, everybody's playing right now. They're not watching.
It's great. It's one of the quiet times of Griffball that we enjoy because everybody's still active.
Yeah, everybody's busy with playtime. They all have their blocks out, playing with their Legos. I really hate what I'm seeing on red team right now. Like, Gingy's the only positive player at the moment.
I mean, it just like you look at this roster and like, yeah, I get it. Snack is, very very new, and this is this is definitely a powered up team. But like, you look at the other 3 people on this roster, they should not be getting outplayed like this. So there's something else wrong here. I don't know if it's just people not floating roll. Griff Beast is stat padding them. So
Yeah.
let's put that
Yeah.
into perspective for a minute. Griff Beast just stat padded them for 30 seconds. So
Yeah, he is. I think traditionally I would think like Gingy and Ace is a good duo, but because those guys are friends, those guys are tight, they played together for years. But like I just don't know that the rest of that team really fits in with that makeup. I don't know what else you could do there.
see, I think realistically, if you know you want to take Gingy round 2, I'm pairing that with like a Sab kind of thing, because that's more of a yes, we've known each other for forever and it's a chemistry bond, whereas Gingy and Ace is more of a yes, we've known each other, yes, we know how we play, but we don't play together type of vibe. So it's just it's gonna be that's a huge takeaway from Scullin. I don't know why we waited so long to throw that ball out. That's actually insane. Scullin getting a nice double punch. Yeah, he's baiting that. We're checked at this point.
Yeah, that was. This game feels chalked already. I hope that we see something. I hope they get something on the board
One is
here.
devouring this team right now.
Because this team is 3-0 right now, right? I mean, this is currently a dead team at the moment, which is really
Yeah,
sad to see.
they're
but-
about to go 0-4 after this match. Yes.
Yeah, hopefully we can kick into a new gear. See them find some kind of synergy. I also could see. I mean, maybe Ace isn't quite as practiced at the moment, and so he's still kind of in his warm-up phase for the day.
That just, I don't know. To me, that's a good sign though. Like, think about who signed up for this tournament. Like, we had 8 returning players. 4 of them have never played or haven't played an event or a major since what 2025, like early 2025. And then we have Ace Be Silent coming back to sign up for events.
Wow, what a
is
professional
phenomenal.
tank-in this is about to be.
Yeah, that was clinical.
Ace was so
We
he
need-
was
we need
so
more of
fucking
that.
reserved. Yeah, that was amazing. But I agree with you, man. I mean, it's great to see all the people getting into the playpen together.
Where was this energy? See, like, this is the tanking we needed the whole match, but like, where was it?
Well, Ace had the ball, so it's like we called it out at the beginning. Like, you look at this, you're like, Ace with the ball. Yeah, it's a strategy, but is it the strategy? Probably no. It's not what you should be doing. But hey, it's a for fun tournament, so can't blame him for that.
This is for fun? I thought this was a cash prize giveaway. $1,000 to the winning team.
Well, you know.
They're also getting CDL contracts.
Well, I forgot about all the sponsorships. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. We're sponsored by Bugles.
I have them on my fingers right now as I'm clacking away on my keyboard.
That's why the camera works so hard.
Yeah, I'm like playing with nails. 6-1, by the way. It just happened. Another goal. Just glazed by that. Skullin's probably about to get another one, just like that.
7-1.
It just feels like chickens with their heads cut off when stuff happens over on the
I don't know.
other side.
I think they're getting their licks back from getting 7-1 earlier, but
Yeah.
I mean, but you look at last match, they 4-1 that team. They're 7-1ing this team. Like, I think you're right. I think we're starting to see this team really come to life and say, hey, like, what? I don't know why nobody's talking about us in the top contendency, but we're here.
Right. Something else about Scorefest is these things run quick. Yeah, they scored again. The other thing about Scorefest is you get these crazy games where people are scoring 8 goals, 7 goals, and I do think that it has an outsized effect on the mental.
No shot.
Just another goal
no,
like that.
No shot.
Dude, they're doing them dirty with that shit.
They had 3 spawning. Everybody looked at him. Nobody went because they didn't want to betray, and they just let him catch the ball. They're just Priest is just leaving the ball behind. No worries. I'm gonna go stat pad for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matchmaking lobby to these guys. But I think it wears on your mental in a way that even though it is only 12 minutes, it's like you run through 12 minutes of pure, unadulterated, you know, thrashing. Like, by the end of that, like, how do you go into that next game feeling?
Especially so rapid. Like, okay, let's go get licked on by this team.
And I don't know if it goes the other way or not. We haven't spent a lot of time with this game mode yet, but I can imagine it does, right? You just kind of get to that. And another goal. Now they're at 10 goals. This team is so dominant. We have a minute and a half left. Do they just Gingy's side? Do they just grab the ball and just like take it to the corner and just wait for the clock? Like, what do you do at that point? Just like to save yourself from the humiliation. If this turns into another goal,
if you're
I don't
Griffeys,
know.
you're going for it. Yeah, you're going for it.
May as well. I'd be trying to go hero ball.
That's a throw. That's got to be a throw, right?
Oh, dude, another goal. This is.
Holy shit.
Up 10 points like that, Snack has got to be feeling. Man, this is a guy that's fresh. He's returning. New to Halo Infinite. He's got to be feeling.
Holy shit, he won. Oh my god, Reds?
Wow.
Okay, that's.
Up 12. Or sorry,
Okay.
up 11 now. It's like, okay, I didn't hear no bell.
Holy.
Brother. If they score another time, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Gingy stopped it from happening. I don't know how these guys are gonna hold it together for another round after this. I mean, that is brutal. And then they score again. It's 13-1 in this Griffball game. And the clock is closing out right now.
I mean, in your head, you're thinking, "Thank God," because I can't do anymore.
Brutal stuff, man. Lux is claiming whoever made the captain list fucked over Snack. How's that the case? Was he too far along the draft or something? I wouldn't say that, right? Based off of the way it was looking.
Well, you have people who want a captain and people who refuse the captain, and I'm not gonna force the people who don't want a captain not to do that. So, we're gonna give the people a shot that say, "Hey, I want to be a captain," and you sign up and you got the energy for it. Fuck it, let's do it. So, no shade to him. He got the team, and I know he talked to a couple people about who to pick, and all that got good references. So
right off the rip, and I think it just maybe the synergy.
you got
wasn't
Ace,
there.
Gingy, Sev, which realistically, that 3 compared to the other 3 that were drafted and every set is like in the top 1 to 2 percentile of that. But hey, sometimes teams just don't merge. But Epic Beast with 5.
Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing. Yeah, I mean, if someone's not totally there in terms of comparable. Oh, let's go ahead and pull up the bracket and just take a look at how things.
Oh,
are
I put that
going
in the
right
wrong one. That's why.
now. So we're kind of getting towards the bottom of this regular round robin. I think some of the round 4 results are still coming in.
Yeah, I put that in the wrong category. So
Oh, it's looking like
13-1.
Priest over Snack 13-1. Oh, Jesus. It's just seeing that on paper, man. It's just so brutal. Epic over Pop Tart is
Yeah, that one's big. That's a big game.
hold on here, I'm a little bit confused. Oh, you put that down there. That's the problem. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
That's fine. Ducky versus Viper. What are the results on that? Let's see. I assume they are still playing.
Yeah, they're still playing. They should be the last game that's
Take a look
finishing
at
up
my
right
friends
now.
list. So it's looking like their game is at match time 15 minutes 40 seconds. So maybe they went into an overtime. You know, that's an explanation there.
Probably.
Looking at, we haven't seen Epic play yet, so I really don't even know like what's going on with their team, right? Or have we seen them play? Yeah, we haven't seen them play yet. Stockholm
Epic's team?
Syndrome. Yeah, I don't think we watched them yet.
We watched them play Priest team, I believe.
Oh, did we? Okay, yeah, that would have been.
But we should probably, as much as I want to see the Priest Ducky game, we should probably give Ethos and Stockholm Syndrome some more time to shine on camera. So that is probably the next game that we will road to stream wise. Ducky 2, Viper 1. They said it was a damn good game. So
Oh, so they went to overtime. It sounds like.
yep.
They had some. I mean, those are long possessions. It's like 5-minute possessions there. Interesting.
All right. So
Nice. Moving on to the next part of the bracket. Have we updated this yet? Let me take a check. Take a look. Should be on stream. Okay, there we go. Next dimension over. We thought this was Slayer, Viper. Moving on to the next round.
yep. So this is the final round of the round. So this is going to be round 5. So this round will determine and finalize the seedings moving into
The elimination bracket.
the elimination bracket. Correct.
I'm excited to see this conclusion here. So we're gonna go ahead and watch Viper versus Pop Tart, or are we moving on?
No,
to
we're gonna watch.
Ethos
We've
and
only
Syndrome?
seen Snack once. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna see that one. So that way everybody got to play twice. Besides Viper's team, I think Vipers is the only team that we did not get to see twice. Make sure all of these scores are correct. So Ethos is 0-4. Next Dimension is 4-0. Stockholm Syndrome is 2-2.
All right. Next up will be Ethos versus Stockholm Syndrome. We'll be right back here in a couple minutes as we get the lobby set up. Okay. We're about to start the 5th round here. The final round of the... No, hold on. To make sure stream is on the right screen right now. Looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, the final round of the round robin before we move into the elimination bracket. And Rain, looks like your host. I think that both teams are ready.
All right, well, we're going to find out because they promoted me, so
Yep.
hopefully they're here.
Yep, go ahead and run it. Okay, I mean, look, I don't know. Do they have a shot in this game? I haven't seen Ethos play yet. What is their record at the moment?
Ethos is currently 0-4, and Stockholm Syndrome is on a hot streak. They were 0-2, and now they're 2-2.
Okay. Yeah, so every team is 2-2 at the moment, right? Except for the Next Dimension is 4-0, and Ethos is 0-4.
Correct. Super balanced.
So we've got a normal distribution here. This is a statistics class for you. All right, well, right off rip, Gingy grabbed the ball, so that is a leg up in that sense. This could turn to a goal. We've got Ace on the plate, tanking his teammate in. I mean, if I see Ace right there in that situation, I do not see any other outcome. I don't think they're gonna win this tip off though, unless something happens here. It looks like Aware's gonna get the ball. Trade it out. Spank has the ball now. Spank be runner. Nope. Spank is not the runner. I thought Spanklin was gonna be running the ball. I thought that would have been a power move if they did that. Ooh, the interception was nasty. It might not be enough though.
I mean, if there's one thing that you can count on Sab doing, it's that.
Yeah.
Like, look at this play.
Brutal stuff, man. Ace did narrowly save that goal from happening though. I would have liked to have seen that dime hit the back, but I'm always happy to witness a nice interception. Spanklin taking up a bunch of space. Up on the plate. Is it enough? It's not.
Huge stop.
Snack getting
Huge
stopped
stop.
there. Okay, looks like Snack has the ball. Is he going to pass it off to Gingy? Is he going to pass it off to Ace? Is it going to be Sev? Okay, Sev. I think Sev is the intellectual choice here. They kind of just need Snack to hold his head above water as best he can, while Gingy and Ace try to get the ball in, you know. And if they can play it that way, I think they do have a shot of winning this game. They're already up 1 point, so I mean that feels better already. Here they are in position again. Okay, looks like they're going back to the strategy of Sev with the ball. Someone in the back line there. I thought that was going to turn into a turnover. Sev is okay with defensive punches, but I mean when it surprises him like that, I don't know that's going to happen. So that's where I'm kind of looking at the radar a little bit. I'm like, I just don't know that he's going to hold on to the ball in those situations quite the same. As someone with you know, 20 to 30 ping with his EU connection, it's just a lot tougher to catch the punches. Okay. We're kind of not going anywhere here in the middle. It's like a couple kills here, a couple kills there.
Yeah, very stagnant at this point. My apologies for not talking as much. I tried to eat before the match, and now I am dying. Like, I can't stop coughing, so we'll see.
You choked on your food?
Not even that, bro. It feels like it was seasoned, but it wasn't seasoned.
Dude, what a stop. Just like a front face stop right there. I actually didn't quite catch who did that to him. I think it was Sev. He's got the ball.
Yeah,
right
that was
now.
a nasty takeaway from Sev.
Yeah, just like popped in, took it out. Okay, so checking back in on the previous round, that it was Ducky versus was
Viper.
it Ducky versus Viper? Okay, I was like, what was that really close game? Wow, intelligent throw out there. Nobody's there to grab it. They're gonna have to get it on their spawn. I think that's gonna give them enough time to clear out the base. Oh, no one's spawning. Okay, yeah, now they're full clear. But yeah, definitely intelligent throw out there from I think Sev threw it out, but if he hadn't gotten it out there, that definitely would have been a goal. Now we're seeing Epic with the ball. Still just kind of feeling pretty lukewarm at the moment. Whoa, I heard the punch. He kind of missed and hit him with the animation, but was able to clean it up there with that second punch. Oof. Those always feel the worst. In the old game type, you could get away with that stuff, where you just thrust backwards and then catch the punch on the way back. But Epic decided to back up instead of just go ahead and grit his teeth and take the punch, and it turned into a turnover. We've now got Sev with the rock. We'll see if his tanking line can actually make an inroad here. We're almost to halftime on this game. They're up 1 point, so I mean, really, they don't need to go crazy here, but definitely, I don't feel comfortable at halftime only up 1 point, you know. Anything could happen. You could get one pro run, and then the game turns around. Or,
for sure.
or
We almost
Sav
just
could
saw
have
it right
just,
there.
yeah, Sav could just
Yeah.
get that on. But Sev seems kind of locked in right now. Maybe he isn't drinking beer or anything. Maybe he's just like drinking Red Bulls and keeping his head on a swivel. Oh, we say the Gaster's curse, man.
Oh my god, see, I know Spank is screaming right now, because Spank hates when runners get that free quick pick and he's right behind him, ready to come tank for him, and the ball just gets easily turned over. That
Yeah.
went from a very scoreable play to now they're getting walked down on their own plate.
Right.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Gingy! Alright, Sab picked it up. I cannot figure out where Sab is. Okay, there he is.
Spank's going off right now. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Spank's teed up.
Spanklin's on the hunt. Spank is such a fun player to watch, man. At least from my perspective, I just like watching his
Oh, for
decision
sure.
making. You know, first time I
And you
Ever
can
hung
tell
out
when
with
he's playing
Spank.
or not too, based on the decisions.
ever hung out with Spank outside of like playing Griffball. We played some Chivalry 2, and he taught me a bunch
How'd
about
that
how to
go?
play that game. Well,
Oh,
he's
really?
he's really good at it. Yeah, and he just thinks in kind of a duelist way. It's interesting to watch. When he's on his A game, I mean, I think last season he finished at a B, right? Wow, look at that beautiful pass to Sev. Dude, they had their heads up their asses.
Yeah, last season he touched A briefly, but finished at a B.
He's not a bad player at all. I think you know, he kind of has the other stuff that gets in the way. Maybe like his mental isn't
Yeah.
there, or he isn't playing enough.
Yeah, he had
stuff
some
like that.
He had
Life
some
shit.
life stuff going on for sure, but once he got resettled, and especially once he swapped back to playing back on M and K, or on hybrid, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was back basically like an unlocked. Plus, like playing on a team with all of your homies does something for you. So I think that last season was really good for his mental
He's gonna
and
be
for his
another goal.
game style.
Yep, they're taking it away here. 4 minutes left. 3 points up. I don't see Epic Beast coming back from this, man. I think Stockholm Syndrome is, yeah, I mean, they got another possession. They're advantageous here. Gonna be another goal. I think 3 minutes to pull yourself up right here is not gonna happen. Oh, unless. Whoa, dude, that fucking stop. Gingy defended the goal there. He betrayed Sev, but he defended the goal. That was fucking beautiful, man. Sev on the ball.
Yeah, we're definitely starting to see them roll
Back
now.
in his groove. I think that these guys really needed this game. Stockholm Syndrome, they are 2-2 at the moment, so you know they can afford to lose a match, but
Yeah, they needed to go into playoffs with at least one win under their belt.
But 0-4 from Snack and his squad, I mean that is just so brutal going into the elimination bracket. So hoping that they can play the long game here and like pull this team together. Wow, great punch from Sab. Really what happened there is that was an error on the defensive side. Sab was completely left alone in a 1v1. Essentially a 1v1 between him and the plate.
So breaking news.
Oh?
Priest and the boys just upset Ducky's 4-0 team. So
No shit.
They just beat Ducky's team 4-3.
New hot kids on the block, man.
Yeah, bro, they're going up.
Wow. That's I did not expect
So
that.
you want to see?
I like it though. Punch. Oh, he tried for that pass to Sab. It wasn't gonna happen though. These guys are paying too much attention now. I think Sev is an interception, as we call him. He's always looking for that shit. He plays this game to get little picks. You know, I think that's like the biggest dopamine hit to this guy. So really, you set him up for something like that. He's waiting for it. He wants you to do it. Just like that to get another goal. I think this game is a sweep at this point. Ooh, a double betrayal from Aware Mosquito. But he killed everything on the court just there. Won that tip off for his team. Just a minute left. Can they get a couple more goals? That might make the difference for them with match placement or seeding for the elimination. So definitely in their best interest to get a goal or two, even if they lose this game pretty bad. On Stockholm Syndrome side, Gingy with the ball. Sev might set something up here. Again, only 40 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, brutal punch. I think he's gonna get this. Nope, Aware with a nasty stop. 30 seconds on the clock. There's a chance. There's a chance. There it is. Oh, they got one more, dude. That's hype. Maybe they can eke out one more goal here. It makes a difference for their standings. So I think at this point, they got to get what they can get out of this match. You know, they're not winning. And that's going to be game. Well, they defended one goal there at the end at least. But
Hey,
great performance out of Ethos on that game. It's a middle-of-the-road
Absolutely. That's
team
how
that they won against, but, you know, I think no matter what, they needed that. Maybe it was a matchup diff. So team's buns, bro, to be honest. You're not technically not wrong. They are 4-1, or sorry, 1-4. All right. Well, that was the final match of the round robin section of this Blitz League mini draft. We're going to move on to the second part shortly of the night, the final part of the night, leading into the grand finals at the end. But What are we looking like on the? Here, let me pull it up. What are we looking like on this results for the round robin? Is everything in?
Yep, everything is in. So it looks like ending. So ending is obviously going to be our 4-1 team, which is Next Dimension, led by Ducky. They're going to take home the first seed with an overall score record of 4-1, which cements that seed for them. 19 goals scored. And then we look at seed 2, which is where we start to differentiate. So obviously we had Told You So, and we thought this was Slayer, both with 3-2 records. However, Told You So with that dominating performance that they had of a 13-1 score puts them at 26 goals scored. So Told You So is going to be seed 2. Viper is going to be, and we thought this was Slayer, is going to be seed 3. And then we rotate down. 2 and 3 with a 1 goal differentiation. Kenno Senshi is going to take the 4 seed. Stockholm Syndrome is going to be the 5, and Ethos is going to come in at 6.
Ethos at 6. I guess we kind of saw that coming, but again, we're talking about the mental at this point. They need to get a win under their belt. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go seed them down here. At this point, I'm gonna go ahead and cut us to a break, but I'll leave this screen up while we get stuff sorted out, and then we will get prepped for the first match we're gonna watch. Which do you you know which side you want to watch first, side A or side B?
Yeah, it's going to be, we're going to be watching the side A map, which is going to be 4 versus 5.
Okay, we're watching side A.
So that's going to be Pop Tart versus um, Pop Tart versus the team that we just watched. So um, Epic's team, Stockholm Syndrome.
Gotcha. Well, we'll be right back with that match coming up next. All right, we are just now about to switch into this first match of Side A. And it is starting up. That is Stockholm Syndrome versus Ken no Sushi. Senshi. Ken no Senshi. Not sushi.
Kendo sushi.
I'm
Fuck Ken
hungry
sushi.
right now, dude.
Yeah.
My wife's bringing me some snacks.
I love that. I
A little
love
bit
that
of a
for you.
Freudian slip.
Hell yeah. But yeah, so we got on side A, we're gonna have teams seeds 1, 4, and 5, which are obviously quick breakdown. Our seed 1 is gonna be Ducky's team with No Dimension. Teams 4 and 5 are who we're watching play with Ken no Sushi and Stockholm Syndrome. Obviously, the winner of that will move on to play 1, and then after this, we're gonna take you guys to side B. Which is going to be, or actually, after this, we will see the winners of A and B. So we don't even got to worry about that. We will let the losers brackets kind of play out, and you guys will be riding with us here in the lobby until then. But for now, opening tip-off looks like it's going to go the way of Ken no Senshi.
Oops, sorry, I'm getting my bearings here. I just switch over, update all of the stream and everything. Okay. Ken no Senshi getting the first tip off. Definitely really important, really powerful. Sorry, my headphones need adjusted really quick.
Yeah, I'm liking too. That's going to be a key here on keeping them alive. They just need Epic Beast to play a little bit more reserved with the ball, not get so many lackadaisical turnovers. Spank trading out, Sab getting good kills. Aware not able to trade out. That was almost. Oh my God,
Wow.
Sab.
I barely saw that.
Jeez. That was the swiftest hammer stop straight into a goal I've ever seen, but that was
Yeah,
super
that
nice.
was professional.
A huge takeaway from them too. Sab is just doing all fronts. He's running, he's tanking, he's doing it all,
scoring.
putting the team on his back. That's why anybody who said before that, oh, Sab should have been an A in the rankings. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Put some respect on Sab's name.
Yeah, my God.
Oh, an accidental deflection, I think? Or maybe just an overthrow. Epic Beast gonna get the ball. Sab trying to get the kills. Sab with the
Short.
Oh my
Oh, he
God,
saved
Sab!
it.
What the? An accidental
Overkill
quad
X-term.
feed kill tag? Yeah, that's Sab. Nice kill. Thank God they got the sword on him because he was going free. Spank able to get that kill. Spank playing space really, really well. Getting the double kill before he's traded out. Aware there to follow up that kill. They're taking up all the space on left. It looks like Epic Beast is playing a little bit more reserve, which we like to see, especially with Sab and Spank doing the Lord's work right now. Nice pickup from him. Need to wait here probably for their tanks to reset. Spank doing a great job of staying alive and keeping the space so they don't go too far down. Sab picking up that kill. Looking for number 2 out of thrust. Gets traded out, but able to make a little bit of headway up front, but a lot of pressure coming out from the side of the Ken no Senshi defense that we've seen
Ken no
multiple
Sushi.
times throughout the scenes. Ken no Sushi. Yeah, you got me tilted now. Every time my brain wants to say that, and I got a hard rewire. But
That's my
Big
autism,
tanky line
man. The
coming out.
moment I fucking get one thing in my head, it's so hard. And look
Holy.
at that. Rage just picking up the ball. Is he going to score it? Gets a triple kill. I think that was a triple kill off of. Yeah.
I was just
had
about to
be.
give them credit too to how well that tanky line looks, and all it takes is
like
one
Al's gonna pick it
breakthrough
up.
sword to slide through.
Yeah, I mean Rage. I think Rage is gonna start shaping up towards the end of the night. I think he's gonna start taking it a little bit seriously and get some practice. Ooh,
Oh my God,
as
Sab
I
with another.
speak-
Sab with another. Oh my
Is it gonna turn
God!
to
Let
anything?
that plate stop.
No,
Holy
it isn't
shit!
there. Well, Pop Dart running the ball at the moment. I think he's gonna pass it off to Big Al, unless. Oh, Spank.
Nope, we're just gonna get plate stop by Spank again.
Yep, Spanklin, our goat. Okay, he's just hammer jumping, just out there.
Oh my God, that was a nasty dive.
I didn't
Can
even
Sab beat
know
that?
what
Can
just
Sab-
happened. What was that? I don't.
So that was a collision that was partially a betrayal, but like 2 swords collapsed at the same time. And honestly, I think if I had to guess, Stockholm Syndrome was going to take that away, but they accidentally collided after the ball kill and got that betrayal, and then were picked up. So Ball kind of went down into a neutral spot, and everybody had to flee for it. Sab not able to get there fast enough before the double team comes out, but Sab is just doing the Lord's work, pushing the runner back solo, tanking, getting all of the kills. Epic doing the best he can. Spank trying to deal with the flank right now, as Big Al is wrapping around to take up as much space as he can. Oh,
What
Epic with a
was
nasty
that?
stop, and that's a breakaway. That's your Big Al classic right there.
Yeah.
The Big Al special, the number 2.
Okay, I couldn't find my player there, but yeah, Epic Beast on the ball now. Rage doing a Rage classic, jump over, thrust, and then lunge the runner. It's just so funny.
It works.
It's kind of in slow motion, but it's still like work. There he is. He just does it. It's over and over again. And the thing is he'll do it 5 times. He'll get it on that 5th time. He'll get it on that 6th time. Like it'll take a while, but eventually he gets it.
I mean, he kind of jumped the curb with getting it the first time. So now we're heavy. Now we got.
Yeah, now he's
Sad
feeling
when the Lords
lucky.
are staying alive. Aware with
Look at
another
that.
big push. That's a
Oh,
that was
a betrayal. That was a
my
betrayal.
God, Pop-Tart.
Oh,
Was that a
my-
betrayal
That
on
was a
Aware's
betrayal from
part?
Aware. Yeah,
Oh
he betrayed
my
Epic
God.
Beast. I can't. I don't know, man. That's a tough one to come back from. Big Al throwing it back. It looks like Pop-Tart's picking it up. All right, now we got Big Al with the ball.
I mean, that's crucial, especially when you want to try to extend a lead on this.
Yeah.
That could have been.
Dude,
oh my God,
Sab is just
It doesn't
coming
matter.
in.
Sab's.
He is prime Anakin. He is.
Not
This
the
is very
cutie
true.
kids in the library scene.
Yeah, he is. Well, correct. We don't want to talk about some of his, you know, less savory
murderous
acts,
plots.
but
Yeah, Anakin.
He is prime
well, he
Anakin.
was. It's actually Obi-Wan's fault.
Remember-
Let's talk about that for a minute.
remember at the end he does do the right thing. Okay, as Darth Vader, he does kill Palpatine.
That's because he wasn't paying child support for Luke the whole time. Like he's got to do something.
Oh, word. Yeah, Epic Beast is having a bad time here. 9 and 23. I mean, that's bad enough, but then and there's a goal.
Yeah.
Poison Pop-Tart picked up that goal there. Right off the ground. Made it
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, you hope to not see the unravel here, but like, Sab can't do it all. He's only one man.
He's
And right now,
he's gonna do most of it.
He's
but yeah,
putting
he
the
can't do it
world
all.
on his back right now, but like the betrayal from Aware, that's enough to tilt the team. Spank is now starting to slow down a little bit just because he has to play keep away. That was a good punch on Epic's part, but like, holy, we got to stay alive. Traded out, another big throw here. They're looking for that was a risky keep. Thank God Aware was able to get that double because that was almost a brutal turnover right there in the same position that they got killed on last time. Another
Yeah.
up and through. Losing some space. Sab trying to decide whether he's going to go forward or backward here. Doing a great job of staying alive nonetheless. The tanks are just not dying. They refuse to go down. Spank not able to get there to help Sab out a little bit earlier with Aware getting stretched out on the wall. Spank trying to keep that space alive as Aware is gonna... A double? Yep, that's a good double. That's a good push. Triple from Aware going straight to plate. Ball is up. No paths. Just raw tanking power. And they're going to slam that one in.
Yeah. I mean, that was just served up to Epic on a platter. Well,
Big
I'm
up and
taking-
through. That's a lot of space. That's a free run. We can't backstep there. Come on. We know better than that. This game is going hit for hit as the 2 quick scores come out.
Yeah,
This
getting
is
a
a
little sloppy.
2-2 game. Again, should have been 3-2, but this is where the pressure starts to turn. Oh boy, they're leaving it all to Sab.
we
Sab
got
with
about
a
4
huge
minutes
kill, but
left, and they just
He
took the
can't
lead.
do the sword and the ball. He can't do the sword and the ball at the same time. Sab just needs a help. He just needs a hand. Holy shit, they've run the same tactic on them 3 times in a row, and they are not dying. They are not dying at all.
Holy shit.
Watch
Second
this
goal in a row,
tactic.
tip off.
They're gonna do the same thing, right? All 3 of them jump the plate and go straight forward.
You
No
see
one goes for
Fancy's
ball at
coiling?
all.
Fancy's coiling? Oh my god.
Oh, this could be the take back they need.
Wait,
Hold
watch
forward,
Spanklin
hold
for a
forward,
minute.
Hold forward, hold forward.
Just like that.
Nice.
That was a good
Way to
punch
be
from Epic
epic.
Beast right
way
there.
to way to make up for that. But again, they're still down at a 1-score deficit because they got pro ran on twice. They got to make it up. this is the time that they need it. Oh,
We
my
just
God,
saw, this is
huge
true
betrayal.
Scorefest. We just saw like 4 goals, 5 goals within like 2 minutes. It's very interesting grip ball at this point. I like a game like this a lot more than everything we've watched. We've watched kind of the worst games. Not, I mean, from a casting perspective, they've just been total landslides.
We're
No
trying to get
comebacks.
everybody some. We're trying to get everybody some time to shine. You're gonna see some dud games with that. I mean, if it was up to us, we would have followed the Ducky, or we would have followed the. I mean, we got to see most of the Priest comeback games, which was nice. But would have loved to see that last match where they were finally upset in a 4-1 at that too, or 4-3. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's wish we would have seen more of that, but who knows? As we develop the Blitz and more players start to come back, we start to get some of the upper echelon players in
They're
there
under
again, and
rage. Is it
teams
gonna
start-
happen? It is.
Oh my
there
God,
it
it
is.
happens, yeah.
I think they just secured
That's
the win with that.
you
Unless
think that's
something
the nail?
crazy. I think
Is
it
that
was.
the nail?
I don't think in 2 minutes they're gonna come back from this unless some more sloppy shit happens. Well, that was a little sloppy, but it didn't matter because I mean, they've still got the ball. So I can't tell who's running here. I guess Pop-Tart is. Or, nope, it's Big Al. We're just playing a little bit of keep away, playing a little hot potato with the ball there, but it's looking like they're gonna have to do a defensive pass. Pop-Tart's got the ball safe. They kind of just need to burn a little bit of time here. Can he get the interception? Dude, what a horrible turnover that was. Oh, but Big Al got it back. And then it's back again. Spanklin saving it.
Franklin the runner.
He can maybe,
He's just getting finessed.
maybe he can keep them in the game here. Spank B runner. No. Gotta stop the Epic Beast. Tried and true. Alright, I'm gonna have my. I was taking a few bites of my shit here. I'm gonna be snacking now.
Get him, Spanklin. Get him, Spanklin. Sab is available and free. Sab is. Oh, nope, too late. Never mind.
No,
Sab's
it's
a
never
god?
too
I
late for
forgot.
Sab. It's
My
never too
bad.
late for Sab.
I forgot.
Holy, are we
My
gonna
bad.
get this
Let me put
OT
some more
round?
respect on that.
Are we gonna get this OT round? No, it's a trade.
Oh, that's a huge
Sab at the
betrayal.
front.
That's a huge betrayal. That might be it.
I don't know. They didn't get the kills. They have 30 seconds though. I mean, a lot can happen in 30 seconds when you have possession.
Oh my God, Spank staying alive through that. No, we cannot.
I'm so
we cannot
nervous.
back up and take
I'm
that
so
much
nervous.
space.
Yeah,
we
but he's
cannot
scared.
take that much space.
Oh, dude. Sab trading. Oh no, this is gonna be it.
Oh my God, the
Spank them
whiff.
keeping it alive. There's no way.
Oh, it's just a Sab doing it all. Sab doing it all.
There's no way.
The peak.
That's game.
Good try. Definitely one of the more exciting games that we've seen so far, for sure.
Yeah. I would like to see that OT, but they just didn't have a good tip off there. All right, taking a look at these stats right here. That was a good game. It was Sab. It was a Sab game. 27. He was 62 and 35. Coming in close to a 2.0 KDA. I mean, that is just he's doing the work of two people there. But despite that, they couldn't eke out enough goals. I think he was really doing the most that he could. I bet he feels like Lux right now. And
Probably. So it looks like we're gonna go. The Viper game should be finishing soon, unless they went into overtime, which would be crazy. But oh, Ducky says not to tell him what to do. So just so chat knows, do not tell Ducky what to do. He's not having it. He's not hearing about it. His team's the hottest thing on the block right now, and if anybody has anything to say about it, they can take it up with Cosmos.
Yeah. So where are we at right now? We've got
So side
game's
A, Group
concluded.
1 has concluded. Yep. So Stockholm Syndrome is going to move to the losers bracket where they are going to play whatever the loser of this game is. I hate to say it, but I'm going to assume Ethos, unless Ethos coming in hot off that last game is putting the works on him,
Oh
which it might be
yeah.
depending on
Viper's team is just
how
hot
long.
right now, though.
Yep. So let's I mean, I can't even see their lobby. So
Okay,
we
we're
are just
monitoring.
gonna hope.
And we will be back in a second. All right, we're getting into the next part of the side B bracket, which is going to be Told You So versus We Thought This Was Slayer.
Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the matchups that is going to be more tantalizing to watch. So we got the pre-squad who started off 0-2, went on a massive 3-2 run, including upsetting both of the top two teams, and now is the second seat playing the third seat. So this is going to be a hot shot game because whoever wins this is going to move on to take on ultimately the winner of the. Oh, sorry. Nope. That'll be they'll take on the winner of A side. Then we'll have the losers match game, and then we'll have the finals winners match game. So it will be one for the stream for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to getting into the winners finals and Blitz finals. I think this is going to be where the games start to get very interesting. And just to recap, finals are going to be in a best of 3 format, or best of 1? Okay, best of 3 format. Yeah, so we will actually get a little bit more sustained time between those teams where they're gonna get to kind of feel out the matchup and oh, it looks like we're loading now. But yeah, that's where the real griffball happens, is when team has to play each other in a best of 3. I mean, you know, that's where things start to shape up and the dynamic can change a little bit more.
Griff ball. Get balls into the goal for points.
Okay. Always grab the ball. Looks like it's gonna be this Slayer gets possession.
So it looks like they are going to have Novice run off the bat, especially against this team, which is probably a fair assumption, honestly. With the amount of tanking power, it'd be rather silly for them to run with Jake on the ball, but they might have to swap just to adapt to this tanking lineup, because that's we've seen a lot of heat coming out of the Priest and the boys lately. So nice cleanup on that. And then they got Griff Beast as the runner, which is a huge takeaway.
Yeah, personally, I think I've got.
Oh my god, he
Viper's
went to
team
the
winning
moon. He's
this.
still alive?
Or sorry, not Viper's team. Skullen's team winning this.
Yeah, that's a closeout plate. Bing!
They're
They just make it look so easy. Ever since they got hot, they make it look so easy to just walk this ball in.
I just feel like this team is powering up. Yeah, Priest and the gang, dude. I feel like they are feeling really comfortable as a team, working together. Double punch right off rip. Priest is trying to do something. Just really trying to do something over
sneak
there.
in there and get those. Skullen's trying to sneak in there and get those punches. That's a triple. That was almost a quad feed as Skullen tries to wrap it up and try to push this.
Yep, right there. A minute 30 seconds, and we've got 2 goals on Told You So.
And possibly, oh my god, Revs wants it.
Could've been
Revs is getting aggressive with it.
Let's see who picks up the ball here. It's gonna be Novice. Yeah, I think as things get closer and tighter, Novice is gonna start running the ball and try to make stuff happen. Play a little bit of hero ball.
I mean, they're getting slammed right now. You look at the scoreline, and Mem is 2-10, Novice is 3-10. Like, that is not the type of outcome that you need to see when you're fighting for your life in this game.
Yeah, pretty brutal. It's only a 2-point game, but the margins start to close in really quick. He's gonna make a break for it, 100%. Oh, he didn't. Doesn't trust enough. I think he's still gonna score this. There's just no way. They left such an open lane for him and then started ignoring him. Novice eats those things up. like all day, dude.
Huge pressure here.
The double sword.
Man with a
not
nice,
happening.
just a little bit too far behind. I wish he would have swapped to hammer and maybe held off on that a little bit, that pressure up. But you live and you
Seeing-
learn. You do what you
Seeing our
piece
golden
together a
boy with the
little bit.
ball.
That kid's fucking nickname out of here, bro.
Golden
The golden boy with the
ball.
boy.
You don't remember that from AGLA
The
season?
best runner in the league.
He is. They did lose out, but he is a golden boy with the ball. At least so far he has been in this
I want
mini
to play my next major season on Aklan's team just so he can give my entire team like the sickest nicknames in like 10-minute intros, and
Yeah.
then give the other team like 30 seconds of a combined intro. I love that.
tournament. Ooh, just like that, he turns it over. Not feeling so golden right now.
Definitely like a more bronze yellow, maybe
I
like
think he's
some toilet
looking
yellow.
more bronze. Yeah, he's looking like a toilet yellow. I hate to.
He looks
hate to
kinda sick.
Call him out like that, but yeah, something's wrong. That should have been an
Massive betrayal,
interception.
but a good turn. Oh, that's bad. It doesn't matter. It's still an interception.
Yep, effective interception. This isn't gonna turn to a goal though. They don't have it.
Oh, that
Oh,
got
never
rejected,
fucking
and now it
mind.
turns into a better play. It
yeah,
turns into a better
this is
play.
gonna be a goal. I thought that they cleaned that up. They did not clean that up at all.
I think everybody just assumed that that last runner-up was going to get that kill and move on, but whoever
No.
it was in that corner, I think it was Viper, managed to turn around and swing that
Well, Viper likes to be
completely unforever.
a little tricky, like
A little cheeky.
Yeah, he likes to be a cheeky little guy on the fucking goal line like that, dude.
Oh, look at him right now. He's. Oh, if he would have pieced together, that might have been a goal. It still could have been. Oh, Mem pulls off. Mem with a huge double, staying alive in the corner, keeping up tons of space for that.
Yeah, so they've got possession again. Panthers on the ball at the moment. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think Novice is kind of playing like shit, to be honest, compared to how he normally would play. And Panthers pulling more kills together, so that kind of feels pretty bad for this team when Novice is supposed to be a star player. Skolin got the ball back. Skolin, I want to point out, is 34 and 14. Just absolutely just eating up the other team. Okay, we're back to Panther Lily with the ball. Looks like that's the story they're sticking to now. Might be changing it up now. That he just turned it over for the third time, I think. Beautiful save, but it's not enough. Skolin scores the ball. Novice got possession. He's got Viper with him. They're looking kind of strong, but as everybody spawns, chances of a goal slips away. I'm not seeing him take a lot of punches right now, which is, you know, kind of what he needs to do if he's going to hold the ball.
Yeah, I mean for sure. It's this they're not playing at the fastest that they need to with the team strength that they have, and it just seems like it's oh my god, slammed against the wall right there. Thankfully able to clean that up, but they're just not playing in the fastest, and they're getting straight up outslayed. I mean, Mem is 10 and 30, Novice is 16 and 29. Like going negative 20 already is crazy, but maybe able to get something out of this. No, playing too passive.
Nothing.
Double sword coming up.
Mem's on play, but I'm not throwing a Mem there. I mean, it's just not going to happen. They're not explosive, man. I think that's what this game rewards. You gotta be a lot more explosive.
Well, and fucking Told You So is just so in sync right now that it's hard to desync them. Like they're refragging, they're getting all the kills, they're playing
Yeah.
well, everybody knows their role, everybody's flowing, like they're just rolling on all
Very
cylinders.
intelligent players. I mean, you just look at that lineup, you're like, yeah, it's very balanced.
Like how they're tanking right now, they're playing their ball runner is a tank. You can't do when you're already getting out tanked. There's not
Another
much
goal.
that you can do when their runner is literally tanking down your entire team.
Yep. It's kind of crazy watching Scullin go from tanking out of his mind, and then he picks up the ball and he's tanking out of his mind still. He's sitting at 48 and 23 right now, just holding a 2.0 KDA. It's really something. I've seen a couple of guys like that. I think they're just kind of farming the pubs a little bit. Sab, Scullin. I would normally expect if Novice were really like practiced and playing at his best that would be him, but it's just not happening.
They just can't get a break, bro. Like Viper gets the plate or the hammer stop right there. He's got absolutely no teammates around him. Everybody's busy respawning. Griff Beast is just playing with the energy and the aura that says, I don't give a shit, I'm dunking this regardless, and just walks through 2 respawners. Doesn't matter. He knows they're not gonna swing.
Novice got the ball. Let's see if he can pull something together. The only goal they got, by the way, was a positioning error on Told You So. They didn't have 2 people in front of the ball runner, and he was able to get a punch and break away. So, I mean, it wasn't them really beating Al Told You So. It was Novice exploiting an error. Which again, it seems like he's kind of trying to go for stuff like that, but I don't see it happening at the moment. Knowing a little bit about these team dynamics, I think we've got, I don't know if Memorize talks very much. Viper can kind of shut down.
She does not. Yeah, she does not. There's not a lot of comms coming out of this team right now, I guarantee it. So.
Viper and Novice might be shutting down. Everybody might be shutting down. So,
the check engine lights are definitely on
check
right
engine
now. I
lights
think
are
they've been on for a
definitely
couple games.
Yeah.
I mean, like they're just getting slammed in the corner. It doesn't matter if it's swords, hammers. Like they haven't left their side of the court in 10 minutes.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just thinking, well, like I guess we'll just try to keep the vibes high enough to eke something out in the losers
roll
bracket.
into this next. Yeah.
Nice. On it. That was really good goal from Panther Lily there. Honestly,
That was Panther Lily? I thought
yeah,
that was
he just found
Novice.
it. Well, they're wearing the same helmets, you know, so
Where's
that's where it kind of
Fugati?
gets a little confusing. Looks like Viper's holding the ball safe. He's gonna probably, I'm gonna assume he's gonna pass it back off to Panther Lily, but I just don't. I mean, they don't really have a hope of winning this game now, unless they hit fucking 4 black flashes in a row or something.
Just something unheard of.
Yeah.
Now they're going for launches. They're trying anything at this point just to get the ball. Able to retain that, thankfully.
At least they're playing to the end, man.
We're checked.
If it were like a 3-4 game or like a 4-6 game, you know, I would have held out some hope by that 2-minute mark, but Scullin is sitting 64-37, still just like a 2.0 out of him. Rebs is like the opposite story, but somehow I'm like, oh man, he's doing so much. He's being so intelligent, getting refrags.
That's Rebs though in a nutshell. Rebs is never the top frag on the team, but he gets all of
look
the
at
kills
that.
that matter.
Little something to send you home with. A little bit of meaning sliced out of
Just
this.
a little package, a little snack for the road.
I love to see it, man.
Something-
But like I said, I think these guys have got to just kind of hold their heads high, go into those losers bracket, and hope they can eat something out.
No, put the head down.
3-6 isn't bad. 3-6 isn't bad. I mean, to me, I'm like, oh well, like David and Goliath, right? You got a little shot at them. They've got a piece of blood if they come and meet him again in the grand finals or something.
That is not what I meant to do.
All right, let's go ahead and check out the bracket, see how things are going. Well, I'm gonna do a quick overview on the stats from that last one. Take a look how people did. These overall KDAs, I mean, it's just everybody was getting absolutely shit on. It's like no multi kills to work with, nothing to get your feet
I just
set
want to know
on.
where this Priest was during the major. Like
Priest and
Priest is
Skullen just
playing
going
hot as
crazy.
shit right now.
Yeah. UT Itadori and Toto here just fucking tag teaming everybody's asses.
Just clapping, switching out.
Yeah. All right, let's go and take a look at this bracket and see how things are coming in. The game should be finishing up. We should have had a losers bracket game happen, right?
Yeah, so all of the games are. That's kind of the nice thing about it is all of the games are in progress. So I would assume here in the next like 2 to 3 minutes, depending on when they, when they finish their games, but it should be relatively quickly because I think everybody started around the same time. But we'll get up some more information from that. But we will be in the finals or the last winners bracket. So it'll be side A versus side B,
Yep.
with the final two teams going to losers. Then we'll see the final losers bracket and then the champs. So, and it looks like we have one more result in. It looks like Ken no Senshi has been knocked out. Oh no. So they're going to losers. So
Okay.
yep. So Ken no Senshi lost 5-1
They go to AM2
or
here,
6-0.
and they will be against the Slayer, right?
Yep. Oh my god, I keep doing this.
And then we're gonna have to wait for another fight between these two sides of the loser bracket, right?
Yeah.
They won't
Yep.
move
So we're
on
waiting
from
on
that.
the last game to be lay finished.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and watch the winners finals, or are we gonna wait on that?
Yep. Yep. We're gonna watch the winners finals. So as soon as this game is
Okay.
over,
Up next, winners finals. Yeah, I just didn't know where we wanted to if we wanted to watch underdog stories or not. Personally, I'd rather watch the winners go clash or maybe.
yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any underdog stories until we get to the finals. It's just not. It's not going, Chief.
Nope. Okay, well, we will be right back once these games come in and conclude. hopping into this winners finals here, which might be the finals, because these teams are absolute behemoths. What were their records over the course of all this? We got
4-1 for the side of
Next
the
Dimension?
Duck Dynasties, Next
Yeah.
Dimension, and then 3-2 with a brutal comeback that's been on a constant upswing.
Oh yeah, found their
For
gear.
Told You So.
Told You So is 26 goals, by the way, from the round robin in Next Dimension at 19. So definitely just a dominant, team. I guess another
These
dominant
are, for sure. I think these are. I mean, these are the best matches that we're gonna see all night. So, trying to look
Hopefully.
at the rules. I don't think that I specified that finals were best of 3. So we will have to roll with it.
team. Okay, not running best of 3 on this.
I don't believe so. I think it's a one and done. Same as the tournament, just one shot and go.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because there's like 3 matches that kind of have to happen leading into this, so into the grand finals, I mean. As winner of this will go against, well, the winner of the other 4 teams
Yep.
that are in the losers bracket. So
Yeah, so we'll be chasing the losers bracket for a little bit after this, but
yeah,
those 2 games should be starting right now.
yeah,
So hopefully, by the time we rotate over, we'll be close to seeing at least the semifinals of losers,
Right.
running into the finals and then the finals again. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna do, because I never specified it. I don't think we're gonna be doing a best of 3. I think we're gonna do one shots all the way through.
you could almost do a best of 3 on this one, and then by the time it's done, looks like Skull got some crazy iframes right there. By the time it's done, but yeah, no, this is a good format. Looking like Griff Beast has the ball. They've got advantage over Next Dimension at the moment. Wonder if Psyducky's gonna keep up his role.
A nasty takeaway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's just a bloodbath on
passing.
switching hands.
Yeah, passing back and forth.
And we gotta see if Next Dimension is gonna get their licks back right here, because I mean, going out to it was a close match last time, and it sounded like it was an absolute burner. So let's see if we get the same kind of gameplay expected to. I mean, these teams are just giants. A nice little mutual right there. Psyducky picking the ball up.
Guess he wants
Obviously,
to keep it.
yeah, I mean, this team really doesn't have a designated runner. I mean, above average ran for like clockwork for I think like 2 games. And I know Cosmos has been picking it up, but I don't think that is really the strat for them here, especially with them on the back foot trying to get a leg up and get their vengeance game in against this team. But we will see how that goes. It looks like it's working for at least a little bit. Cosmos taking that punch. Puppy's getting good space on the left. Another huge kill. The ball comes in. A huge read by Cosmos.
Sunk right
I mean,
there
obviously,
to
when you have
fill the plate.
the confidence of Puppies tagging in front of you, that could have been a walk-in or a pass off. They just went for the quickest option right there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that first goal was kind of heard around the world. I feel like between these 2 teams. 'Cause right now they're about
Way to take space from Duck, but that was a
get a
crazy
second.
sword from Rebs. That was on some wanted level shit where he just fucking curved around right at the end, but not enough to stop that tanking power. Good unaware for holding forward there too.
I know.
Or not aware, sorry, Ducky.
Yeah, Ducky. I was like, wait, hold on. Where's in this game? What the hell? I knew what you meant though. Yeah, Skullin with the ball now. Let's see if he starts to get aggressive and run his hero ball strat. Oof. Whole team's up, breathing down their neck. Cosmos might just
kill, good
it might just
patience,
break
yeah.
over Cosmos. It might turn into nothing. Look at that. watching him just kind of patiently take out a person who's aggressing on him, it just really hurts because you know there's like nothing you can do against a tank like that.
Oh, this is a lot of collapsing happening right now. The tanks are just trying to stay up, and Puppies and the net that Next Dimension has kind of spread for this team to kind of keep them in the barrel has been like substantial in making sure that they do not get any sort of movement, which is necessary for when they play this team. They got to choke them out. That was almost a nasty turnover. Unfortunately, that tank pressure on the back end kind of alleviates that. Still big pressure. They got Puppies. They got, oh, that's a huge turnover. Puppy's able to get one. Oh, the sword comes in. Nice punch by Ducky, able to stay on
Cosmos is
there.
in though. Cosmos is in effect.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
that's it.
Oh, the betrayal.
No, that's
He's gonna score
no,
still.
they got it. No shot is. No,
Or
you just pick it up and
what did he do?
average
What
one
did
of
he
the
do
hero.
there? That was I couldn't even comprehend. I wasn't. Dude.
So
How did he not
everybody
score
wants to
that?
be the
I don't
hero.
understand.
He wanted to be the hero. He wanted the stutter step. He wanted the smart play, the good call. When all he had to do was just hold X, just picking
All he
that
had to do
ball
was
up.
hold X, dude.
He had both pinky toes in the plate. He would have scored.
Looks like Griffey's holding the ball now. They're kind of just switching between the two. It looks like. I think he's going to throw that right now. Priest waiting to field it. Skolin is he's 19 and 16, but you know, just I can feel like he's slowing down, but Rebs is holding his own. So we'll just kind of see what happens here. I think Priest is kind of the determining factor on this tank. If he can,
Oh, this
if
is
he can
big.
get in there. Yeah, there it is. I mean, what do you do there?
Yeah, it's
You get
big. I mean,
nothing.
Cosmos dying early and Puppy's getting collapsed on by 3 tanks. There's just not much you can go.
Rebs
That's a
missing
huge
sword.
refrag by average.
Yeah.
Cosmos taking up a ton of space. This is big pressure.
Puppies on the
Oh,
ball.
one step.
22 and 14, by the way. Losing the ball there, getting too greedy. I don't know. I wouldn't have gone for that punch. I don't know. I guess you're kind of like Cosmos at my back. He can probably clean up something. I can understand where a team like this, just getting to be explosive this entire round robin, going into the elimination bracket, probably thinks that they can just get away with stuff like that. See what Ducky does. Misses. No kill.
Yeah, unfortunate that he wasn't able to take away
Ball
literally
turns over.
anything there.
Yep. Now we're back to Griff Beast. Skolin starting us off with a kill. Kind of lost one tank here. I think the push might be kind of nullified. Back to the standstill. Priest is making a breakaway. If that had been a throw right there, it was a goal. If he could catch it with his
Puppy
back.
said hammer out. That okay? They cleaned
Yeah.
it up, but
There
that
was
was almost a super risky play that turned that into a second opportunity for a
It,
goal.
it was never gonna happen unless he threw it immediately. But I don't think Beast is as quick to throw. You know, I don't think he trusts quite as much. If I'm knowing him. Just past halftime now for the game.
Oh,
and
this is bad.
It's looking like they might
This is
tie it up.
bad. Oh my
Maybe
God, the spawn
The
stop.
trade. See, he forced the spawns the other side, and then you just see our runner, Griff Beast, walks to that side, dude. I think that was totally a runner error, to be honest, because they were long dead, and the plate was
Those
clear.
experience marks that you see.
Yeah, got the ball back though. Griff Beast is, shoot, there we go. Kind of waiting around, waiting for the Great Pumpkin.
It's gotta bloom sometime. It's gotta bloom sometime.
There it
And it's
is.
about to bloom, baby.
I say that because he looks orange to me now, dude. He doesn't look gold anymore. What's going on? He's like bronze. Looks like a dirty gold.
He's
Like a rose
losing the
gold?
luster. He's good. Oh
Women love
my
rose
God.
gold. Oh. Priest
Women
cleaning
do,
it
in
up.
fact, love
That's our
rose gold.
guy. Yeah, he's doing it for the ladies. I think this game is closer than I thought it was going to be honest. I thought Cosmos, Ducky, and the gang were just going to sweep it up.
Dude, this Priest team is just more and more impressive the more you watch them play.
I know, dude. Dude, that was so close. That would have been an amazing goal right there. I would have been slobbing the knob. Let's just say that, dude.
Just cleaning it up.
I would have been cleaning up that knob. That's crazy. Great attempt, though. It wasn't gonna work, but great attempt. Not with these tanks. These tanks are pretty sharp on Cosmos' side. Ooh, holy! Just a front face. He just fucking called his bluff.
Really good not betraying right there. Holy shit, that was very, very surgical from the side of... Oh, somebody just went to the moon.
Yep. A little bit of fun physics for us. Okay, Griff Beast. I mean, that, to be fair, that was a very long lunge. But catching punches, I think I'm pretty impressed with him as a runner this whole evening, to be honest. Stolen finds a good kill there. It's a 1v1, kinda. About to be a 1v everything. He needed to get up. He couldn't force it there because Ducky was waiting for him to force it. I think Ducky's playing really smart. It wasn't gonna turn into anything, but if he had won that 1v1, he might have had a shot.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I don't think it's there.
Spawn forced again.
Yep,
Spawn forced again.
I mean,
As soon as you
they have it
cross
tied
that
up,
half
so
mark by plate, it's the swap.
gotta try for something, but shit, dude. This feels
Average did
really
a good job
bad.
of breaking that away.
Feels really bad having Cosmos in possession now. I feel like these guys are not gonna lose it. I feel like they're gonna either they're gonna score or the game's gonna end going to OT. Well, I say that. I called it, and I think I cursed him a little bit there. Griffey's found his ball back again. Or did he?
Yep, that's it.
Or did he?
Every time he thinks he's out of that little half-step range, he gets got.
Yep.
Every single time.
Yeah, dude, and Cosmos knows the range like the back of his hand, dude. Interesting seeing Cosmos with the ball right now, but I kind of don't really know what other formation they would try to go with here. I would probably give it to Havoc Puppies, but she is tanking really good, so I don't know. It just feels like a little bit of a waste in my mind. They have a little bit of room.
Oh yeah. I love that
Right,
Puppy's just
back.
turned around after she betrayed Cosmos right there to make sure his lifeless body was okay.
Yeah, I know.
That's true care.
Little wellness check.
I don't know how that wasn't a double from Puppies right there. She
Oh,
swung
dude,
down
this
on
is
two.
looking bad. Okay, the knockout just defended it.
The Cosmos defense. Oh my god,
He's
that
such
half
a
step's gonna get him, man.
brutal defender.
All right, Ducky, stay alive. Good kills.
Yep, good
That's a
one.
huge
Good
kill.
punch. He needs his
Bunching
team.
up a little bit. Puppies is right on Cosmos' ass. I mean, spread out a little bit right there. Ducky with
Ducky,
another major kill.
Very important kill.
Fucking clinical defense on that side right now. Nice. Good
I know.
cleanup by average.
I think this is going to OT. I don't think that anybody's scoring on this.
Their last game also went to OT, so like these teams are going at it for sure. Oh my god, that's a big breakaway.
If he had gotten that kill,
oh my god.
Shit. Oh shit. Dude. Cosmos is dead, it's a
You gotta
goal.
push out.
No!
Oh my!
Look at that
Oh my-
defense. Who
I
defended
just want
that?
to know.
Mr.
It
Above
was so
Average? What a
close.
fucking
Yeah, that was
god.
average with the
What
plate
a
stop. That
fucking
was-
god.
That
He
was
called it
actually,
out.
oh my god, not leaving two alone.
Yeah,
Just
here it
is
is.
it
We're
timeout?
going into
Is it
OT.
timeout?
We're going to OT.
Oh my god. The blood's pumping. We're flowing right now.
Holy
I wish we would have seen
shit.
matches like this the whole time.
Yeah. These are our lowest viewers right now, but this is like the best match. Sad.
Sag.
Dude. Okay, I thought he boosted Skull enough that he was going to be able to turn that into a goal. That would have been a crazy end of the OT.
Oh my
right
god,
there.
he's through.
Yeah, he's over there just doing what he
So
wants.
so afraid to throw over Ducky though, and allows him to get that Scully kill.
I'm
If they
telling
throw that
you,
over Ducky's head, he's not picking that.
that's the beast problem, I think, is he doesn't trust enough to throw sometimes. Oof.
That was
Good punch.
a fortunate timing right there too. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Oh my.
There it is.
God, betrayal. Oh
Yep.
my.
Ducky
They got
did
their lick
exactly
back.
what he was supposed to do right there. Wow. Is that how the game went last
Holy.
time too?
Yep, but reverse.
I see. I think we're looking at the grand finals matchup right there. We're gonna get to watch a lot more of that if this team stays as hot as they have been.
Holy shit. That's a hard loss. That's a hard loss.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, Scullin going positive 10. Everybody, it was really even, fairly on both sides around the ball. Both people going a little bit negative, a little.
Yeah.
That shit was insane.
Sheesh. Let's look at these games, or look at these lines here. We got biggest tanks on the field were Scullin and Cosmos, with the most kills was Scullin, but he only had 2 more kills than Cosmos. These guys are tanking neck and neck right now. I mean, these teams, I'm just looking at their KDAs, looks like just identical, to be honest. Like that you could go either way, margin of error. I think this is the closest matchup here in the pool of teams. Really cool match. But moving on to the loser side of the bracket, we're gonna have to see how things are going. As of now,
Again, all of the games start at the same time, so they should be. So Viper's game just ended, so 10-4. So
Okay.
Ken No Senshi is officially knocked out.
Kid No Senshi is knocked out. Let me pull up this bracket. Viper moves on. If I'm gonna guess, it's gonna be Epic that moves on. Stockholm Syndrome. I'm just taking a wild guess here.
I don't know. Last time they played them, it was that was also the team that their 1-0 only win of the night ethos was taking down Stockholm Syndrome. So
Yeah,
who
I
knows?
know. Yeah, Horsey rode in on maybe they could get it again. I don't know, but let's just keep an eye on this. I'm gonna go and take a look around, see what the time is on that game. I mean, maybe they went OT. I think they're in lobby. Yeah, I think they're in lobby. So either that game didn't get played yet, or they just finished and they're typing to us.
We're gonna pray that it just finished.
Yeah, because it would be a big hold up if it wasn't. Sev's team won, so that would be Epic Beast, right? Epic.
Sev's team
Epic
is
3-2.
Ethos.
Ethos won, yeah. Or wait, sorry. We beat Epic 3-2 in lower bracket. Oh, you're fucking right. Okay, so that means Ethos
So
knocked
Ethos
out
moved
Epic.
on.
So now we're gonna move on to watching Ethos versus We Thought This Was Slayer.
Let's get him in. Let's get this shit started.
All right.
Ethos on the up streak. They need it. They're here for it. What was that game? That was 3-2.
All right, we've got to find the lobby. We will be right back when it's time to start. All right. I am the leader. Okay. We're going to get going on this losers bracket game, which is going to be Ethos versus this Slayer. Predictions? I know for me personally, I think I'm gonna have to give it to Ethos. I think Ace, Captain Sev, Gingy. I don't know. This team just feels a little bit hotter somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think that unfortunately the side of Viper in the game might get checked. I know Viper's trying to rally the troops right now. I just hope that, you know, they wipe off. I mean, they're coming off a 10-4 run though, so obviously they still got gas in the tank. I just don't know. Obviously, you can't let a team like this get hot. Like, especially if they figure out a system and they start letting Gingy run the ball and Ace is back on the tanking line and they start working through it. It's going to be brutal.
Yeah, it's gonna really depend. I think it's gonna depend on this first goal. It's gonna depend on how Memorize is tanking, because they haven't been keeping up, it feels like, with their draft position. And returning guy Snack, I don't know, he hasn't played a lot, so I don't know if he's gotten a good education with his teammates Gingy and Sev and Ace. I would imagine he probably has, so. Gingy's got the ball right now, so they did win that first tip off. Doesn't mean anything until it turns to a goal though. Gingy's getting aggressive with the punches, got a dot ball, it's not going to be good enough though. Novice now with the ball. I think, this last game, I didn't see how it went. Didn't they just get off of a 2-4 or 10-4 match, you said? So, I mean, they did just absolutely raffle stomp the other team. So to be fair, like you said, was that a betrayal?
Yeah, I
think that was a betrayal. I think that was definitely a betrayal.
If it was Panther Lily in the area, it was a betrayal. Viper's going straight to play. He's free.
Yep, here it comes. Look at
that
that
was a great
backup.
call out and a great pass.
So that's one goal on the board. I don't know, man. Yeah, if they're rallying right here, they're rallying, I think.
If Jake gets that kill, that opens that door up wide for another score, but
yeah, wide
unable
open.
to take that away.
To be fair,
Nice.
we haven't given Panther Lily enough credit. He does
He
sometimes
kills
turn
everything.
up.
He just also murders his own team.
Yeah. lose 5 HP, do 15 HP of
Holy
damage.
shit! Novice snuck through that.
Jake's
It's a
got the
great
ball.
reset.
Good punch. Wow, look at that. Punching after a thrust, flicking and hitting it, dude. I mean, that's some good stuff right there.
If they can keep this lineup where Jake holds the ball and just kind of anchors it, that was a whiff punch that could have been dangerous. But if he can stick to this tanking line, they're making so much more headway than we've seen in every other game so far. Just because they
were.
could, well, yeah. What could you do? You run into the ace, the wall of ace.
I think
Viper's free.
I think you don't push.
You got a collapse right there. What are we doing?
Betrayals are getting crazy, dude. The betrayals are. What was Viper doing?
Dude,
That
I
felt
don't know,
like
he's
some
trolling.
controller player nonsense right there. I don't know, dude. That was some crazy trolling. Novice is just so out right now. Oh, they still got it, dude. I mean, he kind of screened it, I guess, and they were able to pick it up. All right, Panther on the ball. I think this is the winner right here. Panther on the ball. Passing out to Novice. Novice might find something here. Viper gets the kill. He doesn't.
If Viper
punch
gets
was-
that kill, that door is wide open, but now he's throttled.
Yeah, that punch was not there.
That's a snipe from him off the bench. Straight off the respawn, Jake getting some good space. Yellow is still holding plate control, making sure they only spawn on that side, able to get cleared out.
Novice on ball.
Viper's got to start making some headway here. Glad he backed off of that. Novice has been giving up the ball, and a lot of turnovers coming over lately. Just by,
Man. Okay, Jake's doing a good job over there. You're just not dying, right? I think that's all you need. Because now, look at all that space Novice has. If he had another tank with him, that's a goal. I mean, that's a good strat right there.
excellent job of staying alive and just not swinging at anything random bait.
Yeah.
Like, using the thrust backwards is nice.
We're 1-1 right now, and it really feels like it. It's just hanging out mid-court, turning over the ball every minute or so. Oh, there's a kill. It's a throw. It's not a throw. We're just gonna let that not get us. Okay, he saved it. I was like, dude.
Jake's playing right now.
What are we doing? Yeah, I feel like Novice is about to fuck him over. That was a great play.
Good takeaway, even though they had 4 tanks alive. That's kind of crazy right there that they let them get that with 2. A betrayal goes on right there. That's dangerous territory. Oh, I thought Mem was gonna hit the plate right there, but
oh, dude, this is
stays
another
alive.
goal.
It gets a really good kill. Yeah,
3,000% another goal.
Great playing.
Now they're up
Great.
2.
Love to see Mem tanking for him too. She's starting to lock in.
Yeah, looks like she's finding something to eat here. I don't know who she's killing, but love to see it. Okay, Novice on the ball. It doesn't matter. Picks it up.
Yeah.
Another goal. 3 up at the half. Oh, dude, is this gonna be a landslide? I thought we were gonna be in like a kind of a losers bracket, like showdown, you know?
Grudge match.
Yeah. But right
More
now
like a
it's
sludge match.
It's looking like snacking them just kind of aren't feeling it. They're probably wanting to get out of the bracket now.
I mean, Ace has been full muted for 4 games now.
That's always tough when you're on the full mute. That's always tough. Are we throwing back? Are we going forward? Seems like Novice is holding the ball for sure now, because I mean Panthers doing well enough on the tanking. Well, doesn't matter. Snack cleaned it up. All right, Sev with the ball. Here we go. You still got about half the game left. They need to get like 1 goal here in the next minute, and I feel like if they don't, I don't know that they're ever gonna find any more, dude. Because this just felt like very, very stale. Gingy catches it. Look at that fucking pass, man. See, that's where a runner like Sev is really powerful. Is he just knows how to find stuff. 2! Look at that. We're back and it's a fucking griffball game now. Okay. Clean pickup by Novice. He got in there. He kind of brawled it out. That was a very unfortunate trade. Panthers on the ball now. I don't know if they're just going to set up that way. I kind of actually didn't mind the way it looked with Novice on the ball and Panther just running some flanks or something. I felt like he was doing enough work. Okay, Novice punching.
I don't know who that is in the corner, but holy shit, he lived forever. Is that Ace?
It's Ace, just doing stuff. What's it gonna be? That he is so scattered right now. Novice can't get his feet under him, dude. I think he's gonna turn it over here in a second. Wow, somehow over the pile of bodies he's able to eke it out. This is looking kind of like an opportunity if Memorize gets up there and does something for him. Otherwise, that's a lot of spawners. Yeah, I don't know. Not enough kills. Only 1 kill. There's 3 up. Ace be silent, Ace be flying. He's trying to psych him out. I know for me personally, when that's what's above me, there's like a potential dive bomb incoming. I kind of freeze up like a cat with a sweater on. But it doesn't matter. His whole team's fucking here to just walk him in. Up 2 points here. Those 2 quick points that Ethos got the back on the board, but losing one right now with only 3 minutes left in the game, I think kind of hurts. Oh, a successful launch. Sev got that punch. I think it's it. Look at that, dude. I was trying to find my clip button. I can't find it quick enough on Twitch. Maybe someone else
We
can get
definitely
that
got the
clip.
game that we were hoping for, though. This is
Yeah.
getting way in. Oh.
So I've got an overkill. Alright, Panther on the ball. They gotta shape up. I think that they're gonna try to play for possession here.
What's the time clock look like? I can't really
2
see
minutes.
anything. Good.
Memorize is on the plate. Ace is in between her and the plate though.
Yeah, they're just
That's not happening.
they're milking the clock. They're playing scared against this team.
They're
just-
milking the clock. I think that they need to realize, which I mean, the element is on their side. Oh, losing the ball right there is so bad. Now Sev's got the ball again. Ace is up here. Gingy's up here. They just got a kill. They just got a second one. They just need one more. This is gonna be it.
They're in.
We're tied up.
They're in.
Grab the ball, go to OT, or
all
score
that
it.
wasted time and all that dribbling, all for
Yeah.
this.
It's not gonna work. You gotta play to win, dude.
Oh, we gotta get that kill there. What are we doing?
All right, Novice on the ball.
We're over here chasing people all the way to half court.
What? How did he?
What the
How
hell
did he?
just
wi-
happened?
I don't know. How did he live that?
Oh my god.
Look at
That's so
that, dude.
unfortunate.
I think
That's so
that could be
unfortunate.
game. That could be game. Unless something crazy happens here.
First and foremost, I don't even know how he lived that in the first place. But, oh yeah, it's over. Not the backwards walk in. That's novice.
Yep.
That's novice to a T.
Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, there it is. If they had gotten that, maybe if they got like a lucky launch on this next tip off, they could have pulled out an overtime, but I think that's game. A lot of ups and downs there though. We had Ethos.
GGs.
We had Ethos up. I think twice they were up, or maybe it was only at the beginning.
I mean, for a
Maybe
team
kind of a
in 1 and
comeback.
4, I mean, for a team with a 1 and 4 record, they made it to semis and losers. So good for them, able to pull out a couple wins to end it, so they didn't go out on a completely cold streak. So
Yeah.
and I don't know, if I'm Slayer, I'm worried because you're going back to back. You're running the gauntlet right now, all the way to the finals, and you're going back to back with a team like that, and now you got to go play Priest team. Like that's
Yeah.
that's dangerous waters to be in, my friend. All right, so it looks like we only got 2 teams, so we're hot swapping immediately. We'll have this team back out.
Okay. So we're gonna be playing at the same lobby. Just have them join up. It sounds like.
Yep. So if you have it, you can just go ahead and boot everybody out, and we'll get them swapped in and start right away.
I can't boot my man Ace.
True. Ace is gone. You're safe.
Okay, there we go. You say that would be.
Everybody else is just waste to you, easily disposable.
So Sorry, Gingy. Sorry, Sev. So long, Snack. It was a good run, man. Alright, now we're moving on. So it's going to be... this Slayer question mark versus... Told you so? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
This is the final match of the losers bracket, and we move on to the finals. I mean, straight up, like, I'm just gonna be honest. I think it's a told you so sweep here.
Oh, for sure.
That's my opinion
100%.
on the matter. They've been playing so well. GG's to you, Sev. If you want to stay and watch, great. If you want to go to bed because it's 5 a.m. for you, understandable. It was well played. You had an awesome launch. There at the end, you had an X-term that turned into a goal, I think. Mem's internet went out. Hold on. Oh, geez. Just what we wanted to hear.
Is this it? Is it over?
Let's get Dylan in. No, we
Bring
can't get
Seth back.
We can't get Dylan in, dude. Tell Holy Morals to get on. I'm gonna go ahead and make a post somewhere and let everybody know that we are in the losers bracket finals. But we'll be right back as we wait for Holy Merles to join back. Alright, we're getting close to starting the losers finals here. Looks like they're probably both ready. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Rain, are you ready? Alright, they're ready. We're going. Fuck it.
Griff ball. Get balls into the goal for points.
Oh, we're so back.
We are so back. Is this I think this is gonna be such an uphill battle for this Slayer.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get a blowout. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's
Maybe they're having Cosmos log on.
just swap it out quick.
Yeah. Havoc puppies or something. But we'll see. My voice is getting a little dead. I don't normally talk very much as a person. I kind of just like am quiet most of the time.
Oh my god, that was almost an awful turnover if they were just paying
Yeah,
slightly more
that was a
attention.
goal right there. If that had gone a separate way. Oh, dude, I mean, holy shit. Maybe it's from the waiting or something. This other team is just coming in kind of hot right now, which might be everything.
Oh.
Looks like Nov's going to score that. There you go, first goal. Rebs 0 and 5. We love to see it, dude. Absolutely just pulling it together. And if they if they lose this, I know the first thing I'm going to hear from Priest is, we had to wait for so long. Okay, got their feet under them. None of that hopscotching around on their plate. 2
Yeah,
knocked
no
out.
lollygagging for this team.
No horseplay. Not the kind of horseplay you're thinking of. Alright, moving on. We've got 1 kill on the board. 2. A little bit of momentum here. Their team is still up. Just traded out. Priest is gonna... Ooh, that's so bad. That was so bad. Now, obviously, he didn't need to get that kill. He disrupted so much that he bought enough time for people to spawn in. Alright, here we go. Taking all that space. I don't think anything's gonna come of it, to be honest. Doesn't have the kills. Man, he really needed to throw that. You're right, dude. He just misjudges those little half steps sometimes. Ooh, just taking it from the back. Rebs.
That's 1-1.
Rebs found his way. He just... I don't know what he did. He like used the fucking Skyrim skill where you crouch as a thief and then you become invisible for a little bit. And you do 300% damage or some shit. Alright, we're so back. Look at that. 2 goals right after another.
You said we're so back.
Look at that, dude. That's crazy. Skullen just flying with the ball like he's Superman. That is the Rebs classic right there. Alright, who's got the ball? Viper's got the ball. Great choice. Silent Viper B runner. Dude. Not a lot of movement happening from blue here. I mean, it's kind of tough when you just got 1-2 punch. Okay, Skullen kind of threw that, but also That throw was really bad for Panther. This
I
is
think we're just looking for
a lot
signs.
of
We're just
aggression.
looking for signs of life at this point.
Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that's definitely not it right there. The betrayal, I think, happened, or Novice got wiped out. That there was just no coming back from that on the tanking line. Oof. Okay, this is looking like a goal. Never mind. Holy shit. I gotta just stop calling stuff out before it happens, I guess. Should have been a goal, but they were not playing those spawns properly. You need to just start swinging. Like if you're up there, like pick a side, start swinging. I don't know what to tell you. Easily could have caught someone. There's no spawn protection. I mean, there's no excuse. Viper pulling up on the left. I think he's got his runner so much space right now that has to be a goal, and there it is. It's 2-3. We're not at the half yet. I think that this is a closer game than we're gonna think originally. You know.
I like this for them. I like this for them. They gotta close out faster too. They're not closing out for shit.
Yeah, they gotta close on these sales, man. Gotta get in there.
Always be closing.
ABC. Priest is just pulling himself out of the play for no reason. I love seeing that. He's backing up.
Let's take a hard pause on this one. Let him reflect.
He just wants to, yeah, he wants to take a breather. He's kind of done tanking, I think. He's had enough. Jeez, the sidestep, dude. Novice got it out. Honestly, that was a beautiful throw. That's what Novice has made his name on, dude. Just shit like that. The deflect is crazy. I don't know where that's going. I think it might make it to Panther and them. Nah, that's not enough. Griffey's back on the ball. Our star runner. Light toss out to Priest. They need to get some space here. Viper's closing in with a sword from behind. I think Priest is aware enough to not get caught by that, but we'll see. Rebs is dead. What do you know? Skullin's on the ball now. We might see kind of a switch up on stance. Never mind. Back to Griff Feast. You know, we've never done a listen on any of these VCs. You think you
I wanted to do a listen in on Spank.
yeah, we should have done one on Spank when we had the chance. The only one we can listen in on here, I think, would be Skullin's team, which those guys aren't gonna say anything bad, right?
Yeah, but if anything bad happens, they're gonna blame the distraction. $20.
Nah. Fuck them, dude. If they get this next goal, I'm gonna listen in. Alright, let's take a peep.
Good tip.
Oh, they betray? Oh, wow, guys. 3 kills.
Beautiful.
Outside left again.
Oh, Novice
I'm
reload.
dead.
Fuck, I think they got that. Shit.
Yeah, Novice.
Do we
yeah,
have one
that's
staying
super-
back?
Yeah, who's not
I'm
staying
staying back, but Novice just got a really good reload on me.
Alright, I'm far right. Nice sword. I was trying to fucking bait that. Wow, Lily. God damn it. Oh, one behind, heads up. Good sword. Wow.
I'm just eating. I'm eating
That's
people
fucking
for going to
crazy,
buy.
dude.
Ball
I'll take that. Fuck.
I'm outside, right?
Use my body, Stolen. That's what
I
you need to
will.
do.
They got me.
Yeah. Nice stop.
Nice
Panther's
job.
just gonna hold forward.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you're right. I tried to bite zone.
Nice lunge.
Oh fuck.
Nice kills.
Kill.
You got a lot of pressure.
I'm on your left, beast. One-on-one, maybe. Oh, good lunge. Try.
Oh, shit.
Damage.
Just played slower. Grab that wall. Need a kill here.
Fuck, I didn't get one. My bad.
Oh, I almost turned on him. We need Viper dead.
He's dead.
Nice.
He's dead. Good damage.
That might have gotten slightly deflected. Yeah, it did. We should
We all
have it.
can't sword at the ball.
Well, no, I was just making sure he didn't turn and kill Priest while he was picking up.
Shit.
Through.
You might have to throw
Might
here.
have to
Throw it.
Us.
Shit. Oh, that one shot, that sucks. Yeah, we
got
just
first.
got bleed goals.
ball reset.
Traded.
Watch the link
Throw it
left side.
back. We need to get Viper out.
Viper got me right.
Do not trade
Yeah,
Panther.
we gotta play our
That's
lives
easy.
better here. We're feeding way too much.
Alright.
One shot.
That was a deflect. Viper still alive. Good.
Yep, we're
No
killing
one
him. We're
play.
killing
We're
him.
clear.
Play your lives. Play slow. E-time up.
Runners one hit.
Traded. 2 kills are up. Ball's right.
Oh, I got killed on right side by Viper.
I didn't trade him. No way. Viper going left. Nice job.
Yeah,
got the
I left
stop.
Viper on plate. Left him on plate.
Yeah. Viper's
No, I
still
didn't
there.
even pick it up. Viper's still there. Nice kill.
It's cool. It's out on the ledge. On plate still.
He's one hit.
He should be free. There you go.
Nice
Beautiful.
kills, guys.
All right. Let's just take space and time.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I gotta play slower. Ball. Still on ball.
Nice punch.
Oh, dude, I just get
Don't
my swing
get
off.
greedy.
He got through. Still on ball
Good.
behind him.
Set up another time. Nice job. Good job, boys.
Alright.
I feel bad for Panther. I ninja.
All right, we're back.
The most back.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that was. They were up 2 by the end of that, right? Yeah. So that was definitely a close game, but
It was a close game for a good bit.
yeah, they were just more dominant team, and we kind of just expected that. So is what it is. Well, with that, we're moving on to the final matchup, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Which is going to be a rematch, best of 3, between Next Dimension and Told You So. Say goodbye to. Let me pull up the bracket here. We'll say goodbye to our good friends, this Slayer. They fought
Yeah.
well. They
I
almost.
just want to say that I lost 5,000 griff coin on this match, so I'm pissed.
What did you bet on? Just on the match outcome?
I'm fucking pissed. At the beginning, before teams are even drafted, people were betting on captains. I put 5K on Viper. I believed. I was incorrect.
Damn,
Should have put up
Ripperoni,
all
dude.
my money. Should have spent less money. It'd be like that sometimes, but we're here And we're finally at the finals, baby. We're almost done.
Well,
Your voice
let's-
can almost get a break. You can almost like rest and get some water.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's get this lobby made. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll switch back to game view. Moving on to the finals. It's gonna be best of 3. So you know, 30, 40 minutes of griff ball for sure.
Best of 3?
Isn't that right?
No, it's chalked. Fucking get it over with. One and done.
One and done? Okay, I didn't remember.
We got to keep it in true fashion of the
Of the
game.
Blitz.
One and done.
Okay, well I'm just saying incorrect shit, my bad.
The finals.
Alright, we're starting. Technically, you know, this is the best of 3 out of this is their 3rd match together, right?
Yeah, and they're one
So-
for one. So this
1,
really
2,
is the
3.
true decider.
This is the true decider. So with that, I'm appeased, alright? I'll stop saying what I'm saying.
I'm hyped. Let's get it. 12 minutes to decide it all. This has been
Yep.
4 hours of griff.
Yeah, I'm ready
4
to get
hours.
off and go watch a movie or some shit. It's my birthday tomorrow at midnight.
Hell
I'm ready.
yeah. Wait, so you, Rebs, and Fancy are all birthday buddies?
Correct.
Or birthday
Same
neighbors?
And Snipes, I think.
Oh my god.
Snipes'
Start
birthday
off
was yesterday, I think. Starting off hot. We got a goal on the board already. I hope this is a wild fucking game, man. I hope we get a lot of goals.
Just so many scores. 13-13 final.
Yeah, 13,
Overtime for
13.
fucking 10 minutes.
OT 10
Ends in a
minutes.
tie. We gotta start it again.
Well, the OT goes till someone scores. So,
we're just here all night.
Just be going, dude. Imagine we get that 11-minute round, that legendary 11-minute round. I don't know, dude. Scorefest, things just seem to happen quicker. People think a little faster. It's almost like, well, I was gonna say like being
Limitless.
yeah. I just say something about like religious people and
Cosmos
starting
is cleaning
families.
Oh, okay, so not limitless.
Limited. Cosmos getting a goal. Let's go.
Oh shit. It's 1-1. It's 1-1 grip ball. 2 swords on.
Cosmos on the ball, just alone out there, saved by the bell, by his friends. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Anyways, we're gonna have to do a listen in at half, I think.
He said
I'm
just
getting
check
tired.
out for a little bit, disassociate.
We'll listen in on Cosmos' comms if we can. See how they're doing. I bet it'll be interesting. Unless it's like a completely fucked game and they're getting swept.
They're just screaming.
Yeah, then in that case, we'll leave them alone.
Or it's just
We'll let them
silent.
focus. Dude. This is a good throw out. Awesome reaction speed right there. We wouldn't have seen that out of, we may not have seen that at Griff Beast, I don't know. He may have been throwing, pre-throwing, but like the reaction throw like that, that's a Cosmos, you know?
For sure. I definitely, I don't know. I think we're about to see it slow down, but then once somebody scores the next goal, it's gonna. I think that they're just gonna stagger it out. Somebody will score really quick. Oh shit, this might be it. Never mind. Sniped by Average. Average getting a double kill there.
Cosmos picking it back up, back in his arms, right where it belongs.
Home save. Oh, one's out of the play. Leave him. Unfortunate trade there. Lost a lot of space.
Yeah.
Just not the same tanking pressure, obviously, without Cosmos on the court.
Rebs is just gonna keep going for those. I think he's gonna get one in this game. I think Rebs will find his dice roll. It's gonna be all sixes.
It's gonna hit a nat 20 on Cosmos.
Oh, dude, how did he miss that? That's crazy. Anyways, Griff Beast got one off on Cosmos there. Good turnover. Stalemate. Just passing the ball back to each other. Seems like something's got to break here. Someone's going to start advancing a little bit more. Cosmos got a piece of him. He wants redemption. He got it back.
What's a RT? Oh, whoa.
This is looking really bad. This is looking very bad. Yep. That's... Wow, Griff Beast is...
Oh, he's through. The pup... Oh,
the
dude,
double
Pup's
defense?
She's got to stop swinging for those. That's the second time that she's walked over the ball to try to swing for the kill. She's got to just pick that up and walk that backwards. That's one step. That's one step.
brutal.
That's one pup paw in there.
One paw in there, dude. I think with that, I'm going to go ahead and tune into their VC and see where their heads are at. Yeah. See what the pups are up to.
Walker weak. Weak dead. I got red.
Good reload, good reload.
Got skull in.
Try to hold him in that corner if possible.
Ah shit, I'm dead. Sorry. See, they're going left with the ball.
Yeah, they passed it off to Griffey.
One hit, one
He's
hit.
weak. He's weak.
I got
Good try, good try.
I'm dead left. Watch right, red zone right.
Get that
Good kill.
follow. Nice.
It's going right.
I didn't get any.
He's still alive. Go. He's still alive. On right. I got him.
That's it.
I couldn't turn around. I couldn't turn around and hit that guy.
I got first.
I'll stay.
Ball reset. Ball dropped.
Depending on which side you're on. Sorry, I was talking there. I had myself muted. I didn't even realize. I was gonna say, tanking goal there from Priest's team. You hate to see it, or you love to see it. I don't know, depending who you're rooting for here. But about halfway through this game, and they're up 1 point. So Havoc Puppy's back.
A
with
little
the
close
ball.
game. Definitely not out of the question for sure.
Oh my, they're so out of the play right now. And okay, Puppy's kind of chickened out through the health pack. We'll see if Cosmos can save it here. Looks like he got it. So, no harm done. Reb's just crouching, using his sneak
my
ability.
God.
Trying to dodge under ball punches
going
and
for the-
hammer swings.
He's going for the 200 crit.
Oh yeah, 200 crit, 300 crit, compounding with interest.
Did they gotta call the general? Fuck.
This is it. This is it, 100%.
Was that it?
That
It's
was it,
2-2.
dude. All right, let's listen to Skull and the gang. See what they're up to.
Dang it. I didn't get the kill. Heads up, right side.
I got the time puppies.
Any flank? No flank, okay.
No flank. We're good.
Okay, we gotta play a bit closer
kill.
because we're letting him get free punches. We can easily prevent it. Be careful with too many swords up, please, too.
Nice double.
Oh,
Dang.
good.
Runner's one. Nice kill. Nice double.
Got priest.
We got pressure here. The try.
No! Oh, wow, we're here. Oh my god.
I got above. One punch. Great. Oh my.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh, from there. Hammer, 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 hammer. Give me swords.
We got good pressure. Need a kill on a tank.
Refrag.
Oh man.
Above average right.
I'm behind.
Outside. Oh, I got killed
Got it.
by
On
Ducky.
plate. Watch out for plate.
Huge grab, huge grab. Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
Pushing
Okay.
up right, pushing.
Ducky's still behind. Ducky dead.
Yeah, you're gonna get alone.
Child's dead.
Kills Reb.
Yeah, res is huge. I'm on your left, Colin. Actually, I'm at mid now. I'm filling gap.
Didn't even see a swing. Calls through.
Good trade. One sword chasing.
Nice job, guys. Yep, huge on your left, Colin.
Oh, okay. They're pre-swinging me.
Cosmos.
You got one above, middle. Good.
He's
We're coming up.
spawning.
Just
You're
hold.
last. Just play your life. Come right with me, beast. Leave priest.
Keep down.
No, I didn't see Duckish.
Get out.
Fuck, you're
Throw a
wrong.
sword on.
Two swords
Two
on ball.
swords. I'm gonna take one out.
Oh shit, hammer got me.
That's
You
why
got
we're
it.
there.
Behind you if you wanna.
Fuck. Nice double. Yep, set that
Nice.
up. Nice job, Colin.
This should be a free.
Oh my god.
Thought you were gonna go for the punch, so I aimed off.
Yeah, I don't know. I missed it. I just like whiffed there.
Got Cosmos left. He's chasing.
Cosmos got me.
He got me too.
Got a tie. Nice tie.
Left's clear.
No, throw us
We're
throw
all
back.
dead. All dead. Runner's alone. Get one hammer. Back's clear. Right's clear. Right's clear. Right's clear. Background left.
Nice refrag. One sword and runner.
Oh fuck! I shouldn't have thrusted. That was my fault.
I
Should have
tried.
waited for the punch.
If I got that kill, I would have had ball.
Left side flank.
Lucky got me middle. Need a kill
We need
here.
a kill here.
Lucky going left.
Lucky's on flank.
Yeah, you got me. Damn it. Play life if you can.
Got Lucky.
I got a betrayal.
Wow, good grab. Bomb out right. Good punch. Let me take space there, Griff.
30 seconds remaining.
No thrust on cause. He's dead.
I thought I'd bounce back. Don't get trapped
I
here.
kill
Beast.
one coming from mid priest.
Don't get trapped here. Nice,
Nice punch.
You got help coming, priest. Taking left.
No way. Sorry, boys. Back out.
Yeah, lead me.
Come around right, Griff.
Yep.
We got 7 seconds. Wait. Sword and runner. Nice. Oh, you got OT. That's fine.
Alright, that's it, I think.
Yeah, it's overtime.
Alright.
We gotta help Beast a bit.
Wow, we go into overtime now.
Oh, well, I mean, every game that they've played together so far has gone time, so it's only fitting that we end in overtime.
Yeah. Looks like above average is holding the ball right now.
Oh my
Kind of an
God.
error, I think. I don't think he was ready to take punches like that, man. That sucks.
It's crazy because they've only
Reb's
had
on the
ball
ball.
possession. They haven't had ball possession for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. There's that's game. 100% that's game.
Not the launch.
Wow. Just like that.
I mean, shit, if there's one way to go out, it's way to go out in zest. It's with style, it's with flair, it's with finesse.
Yeah. Well, what a series, man. We got through it. You said you wanted to run one of these a week? A 4-hour thing a week? I was going to say once a
Hell
month,
no.
maybe.
Once a month is it.
I am cooked from that, man. But fun stuff. I enjoyed it. GG's to the team. Let's get a final look at the stats here. See how these guys played. I'm gonna bet Skull and Cosmos head to head on KDA.
Cosmos went fucking astronomical.
Yeah. Similar play, but yeah, Cosmos was definitely pulling ahead here. I think he was carrying a little bit for his team. Honestly, though, team composition wise, like for the KDA spread, it looked very similar. This was an OT game. You know, looking at these, I'm like, in a mixed season, these are good teams. You know, you wouldn't see these people on pro per se together, or legacy together, because Cosmos and Skull are just like way too good. But
yeah, for sure.
good teams. You guys should consider teaming with each other.
Yeah, that was great. I mean, just the priest IQ to put a team together and to draft the way you do and to pick up Rebs instead of the Rage, which I know was a controversial topic for him, but then snagging Griff Beast in the 4th round, like just such strong draft positioning and overall like super competent team. Like we were really worried about them at first, the 0-2 start, but they literally haven't lost a game besides the one that dropped them into the losers bracket. But to come out, swing in, get their lick back, and win in another triple overtime match, that was insane. So GG's to all the teams that participated. GG's to all the captains who signed up for tonight, and to all players who made this a 4-hour Griffball event after just we just posted signups less than 24 hours ago, and we got this as a turnout. So huge shout out to the Play Griffball community, and I hope everybody enjoyed the event. So
Just goes
with
to
that
show,
being
man.
said,
Just goes to show, a little bit of elbow grease goes a long way.
for sure, for sure, man.
Reach out to your elected AGLA representatives and tell them you want more Griffball. and
We will make it
and
happen.
they will accommodate.
We will make it happen. Also, huge shout out to you for the stream, and a giant shout out to Poison Pop Tart. Not only a captain behind the scenes, but made us a phenomenal draft bracket. Helped organize all of this draft, the standings, put together the finals bracket. Has hyperlinks for all the games so we can track stats for you guys. So if you guys see Poison Pop Tart in the chat, please, and Deathcrawler here, please give them a huge shout out and a thank you for making this such a successful event, because 4 hours is a lot, especially when you're a player and a streamer and a caster, and these
And
guys
it's your
made it
birthday
happen.
tomorrow.
So, yeah, and it's the birthday tomorrow. So
Also,
happy birthday
wish me
to
a
the
happy
4
birthday,
billion
please.
people. That Deathcrawler has birthday. You said Pop Tart has a birthday. Rebs has a birthday.
Yeah.
Fancy has a birthday. Like everybody's birthday is tomorrow. So
We gotta just group
GGs.
it all together like we're family and have one party for all the June birthdays or something. Anyways, GG's, peace. We'll run another one of these in a month or something. We'll see. Whatever Rain says.
Yeah.